Hello there, everyone. Major EWeapon here with some more Fallout 4. How you all doing today? I'm doing good. So, as you probably saw from my quick little description there, we're going to help out these Nightingales folks real quick, because they asked me to, right before we left here, or at least that one guy who was following me did. Wants to meet up with the person here, and then we'll head off to the glowing sea there, and I think the doctor's name is Virgil, I think. We'll find out. But, anyways, yeah, let's... Where's that door? I got myself lost here. Everyone's standing in the stairway. There's the exit. There it is. Alright. Yeah, this Nightingale faction is with the Some Settlements 2 DLC. One of their side factions that we're trying to get recruited up for our cause here. They kind of remind me of Doctors Without Borders kind of deal going on there. Okay, guy, lead the way. Where are we going? Or do I know where we're going? Seeing it's not those ones. Lead Raphael to check on the caravan. But where's the caravan? That's Preston. Oh, there it is. Right there at the library. That's just a quick walk. We can do that. Brotherhood's operating in the area, I guess. I wonder how many vertebrates they've lost so far. That minigun of theirs is not particularly effective. Yeah, they're there. I kind of wish I could fix that up and use it. It'd be nice to have a Bradley. Wouldn't need more than a Bradley than this. I mean, the most dangerous thing you're going to come across is a Deathclaw or some super mutants, and well, 20 mil takes care of that. Ooh, we got some lag going on. Wonder why. And they took care of that. Who's shooting? Absolutely zero situational awareness right now. Yeah, there went the vertibird. Okay, the lag's done. Okay, so, well, I guess we know that that has something to do with those birds crashing. Those helos. I should see about finding another mod that buffs that. Because that's not very lore accurate. Oh, the CPD's here. Oh. Looks like they got hit by super mutants. They got the dog at least. I'll take the food and the ammo.
Hey there.
Well, shit.
Right?
Super mutants. And here I thought I'd be setting up shop next to the combat zone that would cause problems. Funny. Nightingale's found me in a wrecked caravan just like this one. I have to ask the kid if there's some fancy word for it.
Tangle with super mutants.
Nope. Not super mutants. Raiders. My gang, actually. I was one of the attackers.
Oh.
What do you mean? What happened?
We got stupid. We're desperate. Can't remember anymore. Caravan had too many guns to be a safe bet. But it was the first we'd seen in weeks. Funny thing. Wouldn't have shot anyone if they'd just let us. But they fought back. Ended up a bloodbath. All of them. Half of us. And me. Afterwards, my friends took the loot and left me bleeding out in the dirt. Being honest, I wasn't expecting any different.
Right, so
They sound like bad people.
What do you expect? Raiders don't do the whole doctoring and nursing thing. Still, they could have at least spared a bullet. For old time's sake.
What happened after that?
Don't really remember. Alice says I fought back when they found me.
so he was unconscious and delusional.
A couple of days later. Figure they confused me for a caravan hand or something. Then
Consciously
I got bullets
unconscious.
lying around, so I stopped
He wasn't there.
chatter. Turns out, they knew who I was. Fiona gave me her usual bull about second chances. Dumbest shit I ever heard at the time. Probably still is. Was planning to walk off as soon as my legs healed. And I guess I just never got around to it. Never was one for plans anyway. Anyway, that's probably... Oh shit. You hear that?
I'll take care of these two, I guess. Stop targeting him. No, left. Forget it.
Should have figured he'd stick it out in case it brought other idiots in. It's a classic. I'll see what I can salvage from this pile and meet you back at the hospital.
Alright. Well, I guess that's what we get for having a full-on squad here. Okay. Return to the hospital. Alright. We can walk back as well. And that didn't take us very long at all. Oh, right. You. I forgot about you. Strong. He wants the milk of human kindness. You ain't gonna find it there, buddy.
What the?
What?
Okay, who's first? Hey, I think someone's out
There you go.
Hey, who's there?
It does sort of feel like cheating at a point, but you know we are over a level 100. It's what's to be expected. I mean, you can't be weak all the time, right? Who are you? I don't know why I take the pre-war money. Well, what does pre-war money even get used for? Besides Nuka World. You know, with the coin exchange.
I'd like to take something a little more personal.
There you are.
I got here before you did.
Thanks for the hat today. Being around these bleeding heart pacifists all day. It's nice to get out there and put the gun to use. And, About the shit I said. You know, about how I hooked up with the Nightingales. Anyway, I'm off to
Open the
tell
mic
you
here.
what went down. See you around.
Oh, he seemed to have warmed up. Well, I get lucky. 3 tries, and then we move on. Okay, first try is a fail.
Get it all back, shall we? This one's for the lady. Mighty, mighty man. Back around.
Nope. Second one's failed. Authentic diner experience. It's a vending machine. And no. Alright. We need to find one of these people to send back to the HQ. And that's the whole reason we came out here in the first place. They have cleaned the place up, though, and I will say that.
Hi. Why, hello.
Young man.
Oh, hello again. Something I can do?
Um.
What's his story?
We picked him up nearby, I think. Definitely a raider. Raphael said something about Bosco's guy, but I don't really know what or who that is. He's been a bit... well, I hate to say it, but feral comes to mind. Mumbling nonsense, snapping teeth, fighting us at every turn. We had to strap him down and sedate him. I don't even know if he wants our help with how hard he was fighting back. Raphael was stronger, but
You did your best.
I'm starting to wonder. What if he'd really hurt Raphael? Or killed someone? Or he's in a lot of pain and we can't help him anyway? Well, no one got hurt this time. Fiona thinks she can get one of the diagnostic machines running, but Cassandra's probably already figured it out. We have those vials you and Raphael recovered from the ship. Helped us treat the cholera Yorks and his men had. But we had a diagnosis there. It's just... a lot to take in. Sorry, I didn't mean to ramble more at you.
What?
Excuse me.
We must talk. You are so very, very distracting.
Yes,
You know
I am
this,
quite handsome.
yes?
Yeah.
You're pretty distracting yourself.
I had a point, a reason. Oh, yes. My control of feelings is worse than before. And you are no help. With your teasing of poor little Curie. But it is not just you. Sometimes a simple compliment, nice hair, and I am flustered. Confused. Other times, people suggest the strangest and most lurid things, and I am even more confused. Why do people do this?
Because you're so cute when you're confused.
It's an honest answer, yeah.
Any of this easier? You? Oh, I must get a handle on this if I am ever to advance my experiments.
You poor little girl. He's so much at once. Well, I guess we'll head upstairs real quick and see if what's her name has anything to add. If not, we'll head off to the Glowing Sea. So, yeah, I'm not exactly too sure how we're supposed to get these people to the headquarters right now. You know, what it says is recruit a Nightingale to help at the HQ. Well, they're all like gone. There were like 10 of them here. Unless they're back at the original place we found the map by Diamond City. I suppose it's worth checking out. But I think I saw a quest icon there. So we must have advanced this a little bit. One would think.
Hey V, about that. You alright?
What? Oh, yes. Lots to do, that's all. Did you end up
You've
going
not
out
been
there to
sleeping,
meet the
have
right
you?
caravan, or do I even need to ask?
Super mutant ambush. I brought back what I could carry, but
I'm sure you did what you could. I'll let Bunker Hill know. Let's hope Cersei comes through on this opportunity of hers. What?
you planning to sleep sometime this month? No offense, but by the way you're swaying, I wouldn't let you so much as take my temperature right now.
I'll make you a deal. I'll sleep when you put your gun down for 2 minutes.
Your funeral.
Glad to see you're back safe. And I'm sorry to hear about the caravan.
Go to sleep.
Besides the loss of lives, this won't make a convincing case that we're worth visiting out here.
You're no
In any
good like
case,
this.
Is there something I can help you with?
Yeah, I need you to lay down.
What's next for you?
There's something else that needs doing, but it requires traveling. Cersei is out on an interview, and I'd like you to back her up.
What kind of interview is this going to be?
Someone got in touch with us about donating some funds and supplies. They were pretty vague on details, but Cersei seemed to think it was a good idea. At least, she thought it was a good idea to see what the offer is, how many strings are attached, that kind of thing. I trust her to handle that part. That said, I'm usually the one negotiating, and those things can go wrong very quickly. I'd feel better if you were there to keep her safe.
No
Right.
problem. I'd be glad to help.
I'll mark the meeting spot on your map. Cersei will be waiting for you just outside. Stay safe out there.
Still in one piece.
Go to bed. Else I'll have to get some of my Minutemen to confine you to quarters. Where's that? How'd I get up here? This way. New connection. Speak to Cersei. She's at the Mechanist lair? No, she's next to it. Well, fast traveling to there will take us inside. Might be best if we go to the travel to East City Downs and then walk over. But we gotta get out of here first. Black screen of loading. Yay. Ah, here we go. Just so that we can access. You know, this has been on our map for a long time. Should we swing over it real quick? Now, we'll wait. We'll do that as the, once we finish whatever it is we're doing here. Oh, it's nighttime. Oh, they're engaging. Okay. I thought we were going to be able to dodge it. You good? Good. Let's turn our flashlight on. It's kind of dark out. East Boston Preparatory School. We'll have to check that out later. We have a task right now. Yeah. Keep that flashlight up. I can't see. Must be the structure here. How many meters to go? Oh, yeah, there it is, right over there. Gunners.
Oh, hey.
Oh, you.
Hi.
Oh, hey. I'm glad to see you. I'm a bit out of my element here.
Oh?
Are you okay?
Yeah, just a bit jittery. Fiona's the talker usually. She has a way of phrasing even go to hell a way that makes people ask for directions. But it's my contact, and the whole logistics thing is also kind of my problem. I'll be happy if we just avoid bloodshed.
That's why I'm here.
I appreciate it, really. These guys are a bit... Well, they're not local, and they do things their own way. Unpredictable.
What do you mean not local?
It's a bit odd seeing the new Liberty Trading Company in the Commonwealth. Guess something caught their attention.
Who are these people?
Some kind of merchant coalition, I think? From south along the coast. Or was it north? The important part is they're offering to fund us. But I've been around long enough to know if something feels too good to be true, it probably is.
Well,
And their pitch? Too good to ignore.
What's the big deal?
Well, the Nightingales, were on the move. We
Right.
were pretty self-sufficient. Foraging for medicine and food, donations from patients. Now that we're set up in one spot, there's logistics to consider. We need permanent guards, scouts for ingredients, caravan connections. It all
I can
comes
supply
back
that.
to funding. Preferably the kind with no strings or interest. And that's exactly what we're being offered here. We can survive without this, but it'll be survival only. Something tells me that this trading company knows it as well.
All right, let's get started.
Yeah. If they're for real, we could start dreaming bigger with this whole hospital idea. Train new doctors, keep all the caches stocked properly.
yeah, that's the big thing.
I'm getting ahead of myself. Let's just get through this meeting and hope my bad luck's on break for today, yeah? I sure do feel better with a couple of ex-gunners for backup, though. Shows we're not pushovers. One more thing.
What?
If at any point you think it's a bad deal, just say so and we'll walk away. Fiona will understand.
All right. Well, if all they want is caps, that should be fine.
I'm from the Nightingales. Got a meeting? So far, so good, I think.
Yeah. Need medical supplies if they're gonna hoof it over, supply it, currency in exchange. That's fine. That's amicable.
Make it quick, please.
I'm sorry. This is your meeting.
All right,
Lydia
let's get started.
Prasmore. I'm your contact for today's negotiations. You must be Dr. Cersei. You're late.
Late? We didn't even set a time, just a day.
Ah, that's right. I understand working clocks are somewhat rare in this region. My clerk must have tried to accommodate you. A pity you failed to mention that to me, or I wouldn't have had to wait for 3 hours in this, well, whatever it was.
Oh, sorry to keep you waiting, Miss Proudmore.
Can't be helped, I'm sure. Let's proceed. In this envelope are the details of the sums the NLTC would like to invest in your organization. If you're agreeable to our terms, the first shipment will be forwarded to your location beginning of...
That's... Miss, this is a lot of caps. Antiseptic, copper, lenses... Wait, did you say first shipment?
That's right. You seem surprised. Those are the estimated startup costs for an organization such as yourself, are they not?
And then some. But I mean, last time I saw a caravan be this generous, they set up their own guys and tried to rip off the town for the losses.
A brazen tactic to be expected of the small fish that swim in this small pond. We do not operate through such petty maneuvers, I assure you. There is no clause in our prospective agreement about losses. The NLTC will assume all responsibility of security during delivery.
But...
It's a generous offer we're putting on the table, Doctor. One that I can just as easily
Can
take
I
to
read
many
it?
other initiatives in
Just
this
because you say it's
territory.
generous.
Your friend here has certain ventures that I'm sure could use those finances. Yours is simply one with the most promise for the investment.
That's right, my friend. I'd like to talk to them for a second. Privately.
By all means. But I require an answer before you leave this room today. I have no intention of staying here longer than I absolutely have to.
Why am I wearing high heels? Where'd she go? Oh.
I don't like it. That has to be the longest stick I've ever seen up anyone's ass. Every alarm bell is going off right now, but I can't figure out what her angle is.
Do you believe her?
They have a reputation for
Can I
honoring
read what
written
she handed you?
contracts, at least from what I've heard. If it's on paper, they mean it, but... Well, this paper doesn't say anything about intentions. It does have a lot of pretty big numbers, though.
I'll talk to her. Maybe we can work this out.
Smart. Go ahead. It'll give me some time to read the contract again.
How about you have me read the contract?
Yes?
Hey,
Well, hello. There's really no need for stalling. This is a legitimate contract, sanctioned and enforceable by the Home Office even out here. Although, I understand the apprehension and respect the caution.
what's your angle?
I'm here as part of a delegation tasked with taking measures of prospective profits that could be accrued with preemptive investments.
Nothing's free, I know how it is.
Yeah.
It's true that a hospital in these times is not a reliable source of returns. Though truth be told, this investment is rather paltry. Our interest is a bit larger in scope. This hospital is something the people here are in desperate need of, yet no one has thought to invest. When it becomes a crucial part of the infrastructure of the region, the people funding it will be in the best position to leverage elsewhere. You are more shrewd than you're given credit for. I will keep this in mind.
Who are you, anyway?
Lydia Proudmore.
Yeah.
I'm a trader with the New Liberty Trading Company. That means I have the rank to offer investments like the one I handed Dr. Cersei, in case that's too confusing. I am someone with access to a lot of money, and I can give it to whomever I choose. That's all you need to know.
I'm trying to listen. She is kind of quiet.
That's all for
Yeah,
now.
I'm good. It sounds like all they want is caps and returns. So they supply the materials, hoof the logistics, and then somehow down the road they can set up like like smaller clinics or service stations. They'll get the returns on products and services, and it's a startup. All right, this sounds fine. This sounds fine.
Oh, hey. So, what do you think?
It's just a business.
Take it?
Yeah, do it. Take the deal.
I'm in. Let's do it.
Yeah. Yeah, alright. If there's more to it later, we'll handle it. But this will really help us help more people. I'll go let her know.
They're not going to be able to muscle in and take stuff from us. I mean, shit, I control the Minutemen. I'm like the governor in the Commonwealth. Here we go.
Miss Proudmore, this is a really generous investment. I'm ready to sign on behalf of the Nightingales.
Wonderful. In that case, our business here is concluded. I have faith that our resources will be well spent. If you happen to be interested in the services we provide, come see us at our field office. I'm sure my boss would love to make your acquaintance.
We could do that. Set up more trade routes.
That wasn't bad. And these supplies? Fiona will be over the moon. She's always wanted a proper hospital, and this is the ticket to getting it set up. Listen, before we head back, there's something I've been meaning to talk to you about. I've been a Nightingale for a while now, and normally this is the point where shit goes wrong and I'm a lone survivor looking for a change of scenery. So, this might seem like it's coming out of nowhere, but could you use someone like me in one of your settlements?
Here we go. There it is. Horse.
Of course. Let's do it.
Glad to hear you say that. I'll sleep easier once I'm in a new place, I think. I'll talk to Fiona as soon as I'm back to make my way to... where you want me?
You are going to head to the headquarters. Is that even an option on here? I think I asked this before. Yeah, we'll send you to Spectacle Island, just to hold you there for now until I get over there, and then send you to the headquarters. That was actually a very fruitful meeting. The biggest thing for the short term now is that we now have secured, in effect, international trade, since we don't have, we've got Commonwealth trading set up, but that's just sort of internal trading. Now we can trade outside to wherever these folk are from. I'm assuming the capital wasteland. So that would be very good. So any surplus funds or materials that we have, we can now leverage that to gain from another region. That is good. Speak with Lydia. She's all the way back over there. I shouldn't say all the way back. Right. Oh. Yeah, by the end of this quest line, I'm hoping to be in control of the Minutemen, all these settlements, as well as any gunner remnants. I'll use them as sort of like a Marine Corps of sorts. Fast-acting reaction force. Minutemen are more of a sort of a National Guard sort of deal. She's still over there. Here we go. Ah, another one of these.
This area is the thing with us.
What was that? That was just running off. Oh.
Well now, my boss would like to see you right away now that you're here.
Who is this guy?
The chief trader, Mr. Glatton. I've
Mr.
been
Glutton?
made aware that your appointment is to take priority.
All right, I'll hear him out.
Wonderful. He's been eager to make your acquaintance. Please follow me.
Let's see, do I still have that? Yeah.
Mr. Glatton, your appointment.
Ah, yes. That'll be all, Lydia.
Yes, sir.
What a pleasure to finally meet you. I'm Jeremiah Glatton, chief trader of this little venture. But
You're
more
suave.
importantly for you, I'm an investor.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
Ah, I see Lydia has grossly underestimated the Commonwealth's civility. And of course, no introductions are necessary for you. Everywhere I ask, people know who you are. Setting up such far-reaching infrastructure, helping doctors rebuild their hospitals, uprooting aggressive mercenaries from their own base, bringing back organized law enforcement and justice into this chaos, and building quite the army of Good Samaritans as I hear it. Some of my people have already benefited from Minutemen patrols. I owe you. You have built an impressive reputation, my friend.
Thank you.
I'm glad you're impressed.
Oh, a little more than merely impressed. I'm positively honored. While I know quite a bit about you, I imagine you don't know much about us yet.
No.
So, let me tell you a bit about the New Liberty Trading Company. We are a merchant coalition, a tiny but effective little empire. Our predecessors have built our company with careful control of our economy. By my generation, it's created quite a bit of surplus that we now invest in surrounding settlements. Your initiative is among the most promising.
Can I ask some questions?
By all means, consider me an open book.
How do you know anything about the Commonwealth? What have you heard?
We've been here before. Funny story, really. We attempted to set up a trade agreement with the Commonwealth Provisional Government decades ago. Our negotiators arrived a week too late, however. The CPG had been massacred, and the paranoid locals drove our delegation off. Without a unifying leadership, we wrote this region off as too unstable to sign contracts with. Too high of a risk for very little return.
Massacre of the CPG. What's that?
It was before my time. Stories I've heard range
I
from
mean, he
murder
did say
suicide
decades
pacts
ago.
to killer robot invasions. All I know is they all died.
What's your plan exactly?
My plan here is to ensure the Commonwealth has all the resources it needs to grow. The Home Office is pragmatic, but they trust my business sense implicitly. That means I can safeguard your interests and make sure you get a fair deal.
Tell me more about this town of yours.
Not quite a town, but robust with trade, safety, and gifted artisans. We're not interested in expansion, only establishing trade routes. The NLTC values the written contract above all else, and that trust gives us a certain infrastructure for order in our dealings. If it's notarized on paper, we honor it as law. A notion that seems quite silly to most wastelanders, I know.
I understand
the
it.
paper carrying so much weight. But we extend the right to anyone outside the NLTC, our partners doubly so. Most are pretty quickly won over.
Interesting idea. What's the catch?
A shrewd question, to be expected of someone of your reputation. The contracts require careful wording, of course. Once they're signed, they're ironclad. Breaking them is done only through predetermined exit clauses. It's quite an elegant system, you'll find. But once our bargains are struck, you can trust that we will honor them.
Yeah, I'm still on the same thing here. They seem to be emulating pre-war trade agreements, so the only thing they really want is just money. As long as they get their profit margin, they'll be fine.
That's all for now.
Certainly. You've made quite an impression on us, and I hope we can likewise prove ourselves to you.
I like your hand movements.
Profit, of course.
Talk with your hands. Yeah, let's do business.
All right, we can do business.
Combining our funds with your panache, you'll be an empire to be reckoned with in no time. You've already seen what we can offer to places like the Nightingale Hospital. I hear their admirable operation is thriving. Much as it pains me to say it, though, you've caught me a bit earlier than I expected. Right now, this is all hypothetical. We're looking to establish a trade outpost in a promising location on the waterfront. It'll be ideal for funneling our caravans. It's still swarmed with super mutants, but hopefully we'll have them cleared out soon and with minimal casualties.
If you want some super mutants cleared out, I can help that.
Can I lend a hand?
You're offering to help us? Well, I must say, hearing about you is one thing, but I see now that rumor doesn't do you justice. If you're serious, check with Lydia. She'll have all the details. I'm sure she's more than happy to direct you. I have to get back to work. Please excuse me, but I truly appreciate you stopping by. It's really an honor to meet you.
This was a good meeting.
Won't you come in? Our new friend here has volunteered to help us secure the spot we've scouted out for our new outpost.
What a pleasant surprise.
A favor for a favor.
If you could give them the brief on the location and mark it on the map, they can get started.
Of course. It is the pre-war building known as the Custom House Tower near the waterfront, currently occupied by super mutants.
Nasty business, but at least there are no ethical concerns with vacating them from the premises. Now, I have some business to attend to. It's been an honor to meet you. Best of luck with this.
Likewise.
I look forward
Take
to
care.
hearing of your heroics.
Oh, I'm sure you'll just hear it.
Hey there.
Hello. Our Chief of Security, Allison Gale, is currently scouting the location. She was told to observe and keep out of sight. Speak to her when you're ready to instigate hostilities with the super mutants. Once the location is secure, you will be paid 1,000 caps.
I'm on it. It's as good as done.
Excellent.
I'm good on the
I await the
caps.
results of your venture with bated breath. Now, is there anything else?
I'll get on it.
I look forward to the results.
Oh, that's just right over the... They're not only just going to hear it, they're going to see it. I'm calling it artillery. As, of course, if... Am I able to target that just from here? Hold on, that's water. Can I... Oh, I'm taking that. Chicken thigh. What's all this? Oh, pre-war bodies. I was kind of hoping this would be like a field of sorts.
Excuse me.
Look
Wait
at
here, huh?
that. You were right on schedule. So,
Schedule?
time to kill us some super mutants?
How did you know?
I was told to sit here and wait until I either got bored or you showed. And here you are. That makes you on schedule.
So they were planning on this.
Okay. Let's get to
Well,
work.
my reputation
They got one of
precedes
those
me. They can
suiciders
plan
by
on
the
that.
door and some mines on the exits. Don't know how many are inside. Don't get blown up, or the bosses will have to find some other ass to kiss. And I wouldn't put it past Lydia to dock my pay if you die.
Oh, you don't need to worry
After
about
you.
that. So the outside is cleared already. I do not get too many opportunities to use artillery. I put so much effort in building up that network. Alright. That God's worth get the worst.
Not bad at all. Gotta say, this was more fun than I've had in weeks.
That was it?
NLTC solves most of its problems with money. Lucky for me that the wasteland is full of shit that doesn't negotiate. Makes for nice, clean, ethical violence.
It was good working with you.
Not bad yourself. People here remind me of the NLTC slums. You know, less talk, more getting shit done. Almost makes me nostalgic. Time to head back and let Her Highness know the palace is ready. Stop by sometime and get your pay from Lydia.
That can't be all that's here. That's chained up. It really is. This whole building was just this one room. All right.
Hey.
There we go. Well, we'll go collect our thing then. The 1,000 caps that we probably won't ever spend. Now I should take those 1,000 caps, put it into like a little jar, and then frame it somewhere. Like, first successful trade agreement with outside connections, sort of thing. Yeah, that's what I should do. Mm-hmm. How much money do I have? 175,000? I'd have more if I'd sell more loot, but I think I have enough as is. Plus, all of the settlements should be generating caps. I really should see if there's like a way to be able to access all of the workshop inventories at once. So that way I could just sort of pull the caps as they generate instead of going from village to village to pull like 100 here, 100 there. Hold on, was this craft working? Did you come in on this? I'm gonna say yes. What's that? We got a little model boat.
You're back. Miss Gale has already reported what happened. You've done the job to the letter of the contract. A refreshing change of pace. Usually, hiring locals requires far more supervision. Here is the reward for the job.
Thank you.
Thank you.
I'll start organizing our people and some local contractors. They'll clean up the mess the super mutants have
What is that out there?
undoubtedly left behind. In the meantime, I have another contract that would benefit from your unique reputation in the Commonwealth. Would you be interested?
What is it?
What's the job?
Setting up a trade outpost is a significant step in establishing our presence. It is now time to consider the markets we are getting involved in. Our first established trade agreements must be strategic. There are a few prospective candidates.
What's your take on Diamond City?
It is a well-established settlement. Stable, organized, and due to their limited space, always short on something. In other words, Exactly the kind of trading partner we're looking for. Normally, I conduct these negotiations personally. However, intelligence tells me that Diamond City is paranoid and insular. My being a stranger will unnecessarily prolong the negotiations. You are a known and respected entity to them.
Am I?
As such, I would like to hire you to bring the draft of the agreement to them and negotiate on our behalf with the quartermaster.
It's also a nice central location in the Commonwealth. It'd be easy to wheel spoke any trades out from there.
What is it?
It is a standard trade agreement. Section 2B lists our rates, tariffs, and taxes.
Something's floating out there.
3B details risk that our caravans are willing to undertake. Other sections also encompass banned goods, code of conduct with our employees. And of course, T22 lists liability charges and an outline of
You
the
cheeky.
NLTC judicial
I see what they did
systems
here.
for appeals in regards to... Are you listening to me?
I understood.
I found that properly arranged paperwork pays dividends in caps and patience saved. Back to the matter of your involvement in the negotiations.
All right. I'll do it.
Excellent. Here's the copy of the contract. If the quartermaster is a smart man, he will want to negotiate some of the terms. Do what you have to get it signed, though it is my hope that your reputation will do the work for you. Oh, and one more thing. I'm putting Miss Gale at your disposal. She can accompany you or meet you there. I'll leave such details to your discretion.
Why would you want her to go with me?
Miss Gale has a tendency to become a liability when kept on standby. Plainly put, when she's bored, she starts making her own entertainment, and I foresee her being very bored while we set up the outpost.
Sure.
Sure. I could use someone watching my back.
She's been made aware of the situation. Speak to her if you want her to accompany you. Good luck with the negotiations.
Hey, what was this that was distracting me the whole time I was out here? There it is. You see that? Wait for it. And come back up again. What is it? What is it? Oh, this is a thing. It's a frickin' submarine. Distracted.
Nothing I'd rather do than spend me life underwater in a giant metal collar.
I watched you swim out here. You appear able, but not a threat. No. Come in, Heping.
Wait.
Peace?
You're Chinese.
I'm not a threat to you. Just curious.
Curious cat gets murdered, but no
Yeah.
fear. No murder. No way, Shen. Not from Captain Zhao. Why are you here? war is over. Long over. And my Yangzi holds no Bao, no treasure. Nothing for you to plunder.
Have you been here for 200 years?
Ah, it has been that long. 是的, yes. I suppose it has.
You have a skull in your hat.
Long ago, just after the fire, Yangzi struck our mine. My Qianting barely made it here into our city, already in ruins by then. Few noticed us. Fewer cared. Too much Tongku. Your arrival is good Xingyun for me. I need help, you see. Yangzi is not seaworthy. You will help me fix her?
Why would you trust me? A stranger?
Good question.
Trust is risk. But a man must plow with oxen he has. You are not like raiders that board my Qianting, my Yangzi. You show peace. 谢谢.
I'm gonna ask what he's gonna do, but I figure he just wants to go home.
What will you do with the submarine once it's fixed?
I sail for Zhongguo.
Yep.
Return to China, where I belong. My jia. My home.
Yeah.
I'm at your disposal.
War's over, dude.
Ah, yes! Thank you. 谢谢, my friend. But first problem. Yangzi has no power. If we get reactor working, probably enough. There is damage to a dampening coil. Bad damage. Need a new coil. I have information. Intelligence from wartime. Dampening coils are at a facility called Saugus Ironworks.
What about the nuclear fuel?
I have idea for that. But first, dampening coil.
Okay, okay.
Aye, aye, Captain. I'll get them for you.
I am not your captain. Zhao will do. You go.
It was
Get the
just a
dampening coil.
phrase.
I will work on repairing the bridge control systems.
You haven't been doing that this whole time? It's probably a matter of motivation. Now that he's got help, that's the thing with geopolitics, right? I don't fault people or individual service folk. There, conflicts are started by politicians, so you hate the politicians. It's been 200 years. The politicians are dead. Yeah, let's do this, and then we'll advance and we'll head to Diamond City. The quicker this guy goes home, the better I get this sub out of my seas. How's he gonna sail? He has to have a crew somewhere. I just didn't see him. Maybe he's got them off going for supplies or something.
Shut! I was just getting warmed up. Who's there?
You're the one that walked into your own fire there. many times do I need to clear out these folk?
Be careful. Violent damage will result in a variety of injuries. Gunshot. Enemy unknown.
Yeah, they're taking care of things. All the way to the blast furnace, huh?
What? Stop that! Take your shit!
Is it just the one?
Are we still having fun?
Oh yeah, absolutely. What is that? Successful attacks from VATS filled credit meal. Oh, that must be one of the perks. Why is he holding the skull when he shot his arm? I don't know.
This sure way of getting me in the bath.
You have dampening coil?
Oh yeah.
Yoshu. Now, to get nuclear fuel.
Where are you gonna get that?
Now that is the right question to ask. 200 years ago, I launched all of Yangtze's high-yield nuclear missiles, as ordered. For 200 years, I have lived with that guilt, that shame. So much fire, such pain. But one missile failed to launch. You must go down. Remove the warhead, then bring it to me.
The warhead might detonate. We'd both be killed.
No.
Oh, that was not how that
It will
works.
not detonate. Not if you are careful.
Yes.
Treat it as jidan, chicken egg. But
Chicken.
you will be exposed to radiation so long as you carry it. While you are getting warhead, I will prepare the reactor. But now I must warn you. There is danger. Wishen. Old crew. Still down there. Not okay like their captain. Worse. They do not harm me. But they will kill you. I cannot kill them. Still, they are my crew. My family. Jaren. All of us. But you must do what you must do.
They must have standardized all of the equipment internationally at some point. Maybe there's one manufacturer. Because they're using the same controls that we found elsewhere in the Commonwealth. Oh, thanks for the light. Is this the same sub that was in... or the same layout? Fall Harbor? That sub that was at the Children of Adam's place. This is feeling pretty similar. I think it is. Let's see here. Another one there. Nope. I thought that was one there. Which one? Tries reset. I should have waited. Okay. Authority likeness is 0. Probably 2.
There we
There you
go.
go. Try and do this without fighting them. There we go.
Here is the warhead.
No difficulty with the warhead, I trust.
I'm alive, aren't I?
Be resolved, and the thing is done. Now, here is what you must do. Head down to the reactor. Take dampening coil and warhead with you. First, insert the dampening coil. Carefully. Xiaoxin. Then, put warhead into the reactor. As you do that, I monitor power levels from the control room. Do not put warhead in first. Do that? 死亡. Death for you and me both.
Dampening rod first, then warhead. Okay. Oh, I just got to come right here for that. Yeah, he still has his family.
Now,
Was not sure, my beautiful Yangzi. would hold together. But we did it. You are a capitalist. I know you expect payment for services. Instead, I would offer you service in exchange for your service. It is our way. Take these transponders. Each one acts as a homing signal for missile I can fire from my Yangtze. Only small, tactical nukes. But you should still get as far away as possible. Throw transponder like a grenade to activate it. Then wait for 爆炸. Kaboom.
I wish you a safe journey.
Many thanks. I look forward to seeing my Zhongguo soon. Soon, I will set sail. You should get ashore. Farewell, American. I must admit, I have met worse capital.
Good. Go home. Now, do I have to use those nukes before he leaves, or is he able to shoot them at range? Well, he's not moving. That was nice.
Hey.
Hey, killer. Lydia said you might want a bodyguard on a little trip. Her Highness gets the best ideas. Or I can meet you in Diamond City. Your call.
Meet there.
I'll meet you there.
I got 5 people already with me. I don't need 6.
I think I'm actually disappointed. You made an impression earlier with the mutants. But you're the boss on this. Maybe we'll get another chance for a ladies' night. We can gossip and blow stuff up. You know, girl stuff. All right, I'm off. I'll see you in Diamond City.
Let's see if I can't send her to the headquarters real quick. You know, that one Nightingale person. And I do believe we got a piece of armor that I need to build up first as well. It's April, Patty, Emily, Gremlin. Not sleeping in my bed. In defense at all. No. Well, let's check out this armor that we just got. So I think it was a right leg. Right leg. Okay. What do we got for our... Right leg. Already. Lead-lined. Lead-lined. Auto save takes a hot minute. It'll finish. It'll finish. It just takes a minute. I actually think it is. Actually is a minute. But it will finish eventually. Yep. There it goes. Oh, get back in here. Should have done this while I was here. I need blue. And after I bought all that paint, none of it was blue. Not able to make some in the chemistry at all. I want to scratch off that Adam stuff. Is that a custom crafting at all? Crafting, advanced engineering, ammunition, armor, chemistry. Armor stand, weaponsmith, cooking, decal, electronics, explosives. What's the electronics desk do? Arms, paint mixing, there we go. Paint mixing. Orange, pink, red. Where's blue? There we go. Pigment blue. Crafting. We need hub flowers. Go ahead, hub flower. I thought we had hub flower. Well, if you guys spot any hub flaws, let me know. I'll walk the island real quick, see if I can't find, what's her name? I did send her to Spectacle Island, right? I'm pretty sure I did. I'm pretty sure I did that. Could have screwed up though, who knows?
Rather be off murdering a pint. This'll do.
Maybe she just hasn't gotten here yet. I don't see why she wouldn't have though. I mean, it's been what, 2 in-game days since we told her to come here.
Puppies are finally realizing you can't pee at people's houses. Any chance you'd be willing to help them out now?
She really wants to sell those dogs. That's Gremlin.
General. Hey,
How may I help you today, ma'am?
let's see what you've got.
Have a look, ma'am.
There you go. And that's how you get $3 grand. You know, that's the... Yeah, I'm pretty sure everyone's running around with ARs as is. Guess not. Well, let's get this stuff off of her. Did I give her that? I know I gave her the M2, but she doesn't use it.
Excuse me.
What are you looking for?
I'll take a look. Sure.
Have a look, ma'am.
Okay. Get that AR back out. Was it that one or... Buy a magazine. Military grade duct tape, we don't have any of that. I don't want a suppressor on here. The flashlight. Okay.
Hey.
Where to? Sure, take a peek.
Now I know these those benches are backwards, so let's flip those around real quick. Okay. And give her 200, 556. Close enough.
Yeah.
There we go. There. I fixed that. You got hope flowers?
I've got a few minutes to browse.
I can't wait to show you what I've got. I mean, just look at this stuff.
C, D, F, G, H. Yeah, would have been like right there. Nope. All right.
Hello, ma'am.
Really, did she die on the way over here or something? Hmm. Seven people. There should be. Eddie's there. That's worth it. Why do you do this? Come on, get out.
I can't believe that. Frick it, she's totally ripping off my thing.
Puppies are finally realizing you can't pee in people's houses.
Eddie's there.
This home. I have so much stations of work before we have to go.
Or one, two, three, four. Where's 5, 6, and 7?
Heads up.
Up there, maybe.
Hey, General.
It's Minutemen. They don't count towards the population.
I appear to be well known for travel. You should be commended for a job well done. A pleasure to see you again.
You gonna move? And she stops moving as soon as I pick the thing up. Come on. Go somewhere. Oh, good. Alright, enough for this. She's probably just not at the island yet, because for some reason it takes more than a couple of days to go from here to there. Who knows? Oh, wait, no. She said she was going to say goodbye before doing that. That's what I'm missing out on. Oh, I feel silly now. Hey, Weapon, I thought you said you were going to go to the glowing sea today. Yes. Yes, I did. But we're distracted. If it comes down to it, I'll just rename the episode. Oh, that was a jump. go. Wait. Over here.
I thought we had agreed to wait until the diagnostic scanner was operational.
I agreed to put off treatment until tomorrow. Why would I put any stock in those machines when I already have the diagnosis in front of me? Clear as day.
The machine is not the important part. You can't simply take matters into your own hands when things are moving too slow. If you'd waited—
You're eager to lay blame at my feet, Fiona. I said I would hold off on treating this man, and I did not lie to you about my intent.
So did you try to treat him or not? Please, Cassandra, without playing coy. This is important.
Look at the injection site. After all these years, I should hope I have a steadier hand than that. Unless you also wish to accuse me of becoming old and rickety.
I didn't mean— Wait, Cassandra! Damn it.
Oh, so they killed him as hell.
That went poorly. I can't say she's entirely wrong to be upset with me.
You
I can't exactly
looking
rule
pretty
her
thin
out,
there.
but if she didn't do it, someone else had to have.
What happened? Why are you so upset?
I found this patient dead an hour ago. When we picked him up off the streets, he was sluggish but aggressive. Raider from a nearby gang, I think. We weren't sure what was wrong with him. Cassandra guessed it might be rabies and developed a cure. I asked her to hold off on it.
I'd be glad to help if I can. Have any advice on what I should investigate?
I'm not sure. There's got to be something around, right? Or maybe someone saw something. It'd be nice to know exactly what killed him. Maybe it'd narrow it down. It's a shame the diagnostic machine went down again.
Yeah? Why is that?
It keeps coming online and then going on the fritz again. I'm not much of a mechanic, but I
Too much
wanted to
power?
time the on window to diagnose the patient. It's supposed to be able to scan samples and even image the organs, though I wouldn't do anything that put someone at risk of electrocution. I just got it working again right before I found him dead. I hadn't been out of the room an hour. We could have used it to figure out what killed him at least. But it powered down again and I don't know how to fix it this time.
I'll get right on it.
Thanks. I'll try talking to some of the others too. Come back to me if you find anything.
There are old injection sites, cars, new injection sites. Okay, so he was taking some form of injection. Sealed and disaffected. Okay.
Surely we can leave that behind.
Everything all right?
Let's upstairs and check out the machine real quick. So at that point, if that diagnostics is all I got to go on, it's just the guy overdosed on something and died. That's all I got. Unless he was injected with air, or I don't know. It's just not enough to go on. This is out of my field. Why am I doing this? Diagnostic machine activate. John Doe rabies. Sample contains a mutated virus strand. A more thorough organ image of the last subject is required for a conclusive diagnostics. Prepare the patient with the appropriate tracer. Okay, so we go back down, get the guy, bring him up here. Bunch of back and forth walking. One more. Nope, too far.
Hello there.
Hey.
Hey. I know this isn't exactly your problem, but I don't know what to do, and I could use your opinion, especially if Cassandra really did do this.
What do you think of her?
My first thought was that she simply got tired of waiting. You heard her, she doesn't respect the pre-war tech anyway. If she thought a patient would slip away waiting, she could have taken matters into her own hands. But it just doesn't feel right. I've known her for so long. We have our differences, but I've never known her to not own up to her mistakes. It's just not how we do things here. But if it wasn't her or wasn't her vaccine, then someone else killed this patient. And it's even worse.
Maybe this could wait. I'm busy right now.
I suppose the dead patient isn't going anywhere, and neither are the rest of us. But I could use your thoughts on this.
Well, you didn't give me the option to have thoughts on that.
Hi.
Hey. I know this isn't exactly your problem.
I'd be glad.
I'm not sure. There's got to be something. It's a shame the died.
Have any ideas?
I think it'd be a good idea for you to talk to Cassandra. We don't exactly have quick ways of...
I'll get right on it.
Thanks. I'll try talking to some of the others.
Hello, Cutsworth.
Hey.
Back again. I don't blame Fiona for jumping to conclusions. I'm sure she's already feeling guilty enough.
What's this all about?
Finding an empty syringe in a hospital is not surprising.
I know.
What's more telling is that I'd prepared 2 doses of a vaccine, and one is missing. 2 points that are not mutually exclusive, but do make for a curious coincidence. Here's the other dose, in case you get the machines working.
Can I ask you some questions?
By all means. It just so happens that my current and only patient is no longer in need of treatment. For the time being, I'm all yours.
What do you know about him?
Male, mid-30s. Unfortunate dental situation. Multiple track marks from a lifetime of chem use. That is, if you can find them beneath the sea of battle scars. Overall, in worse shape than our Raphael, but otherwise typical for a raider. As far as his disease, my best diagnosis was rabies. I had previously created a vaccine for this particular strain of rabies. If my assumption had been correct, and Fiona had let me treat the man, he would have seen immediate improvement. Alas.
What's in the shot?
A question with an answer I'm certain you would find unsatisfactory. You see, viruses have mutated since the bombs fell. So has the flora and fauna. Even the human immune system has adapted in odd ways. That said, the ingredients list for modern vaccines have become so incredibly long, it churns even my stomach. So, what's in the shot? More than you'd care to know. It works. That's the important part.
I just need you to tell me the truth. Do you know anything about it?
The truth is rather a subjective thing.
That's right. I don't like answers like that.
For the Nightingales to function, we have to trust each other. I would never do anything to jeopardize that trust. I have my suspicions, but they're just that, suspicions. If you want to know the truth, that's something you must find for yourself.
I don't have any more questions.
Let me guess. It's going to be Raphael.
Have any advice on what I should investigate?
A murder suspect giving advice to the investigator. Now that has a nice irony to it, but I'll take it as a good sign. If you have the time, you can look through my books on pathology. That is, if you were doubting my diagnosis and have the aptitude for it, of course. If you've any technical skill, perhaps you could try repairing the diagnostic scanner.
Oh, I already did.
Lastly, I would advise that you consider why someone might do this, and what might happen to them should Fiona find them out.
That's all for now.
I did. Can't load that back in.
Did she seem angry at all?
There's a room back here too.
No, she seemed normal. Maybe a little stressed.
Ellis, I know she's been your mentor for a while now, but believe me, I don't want her to be guilty any more than you. If you can think of anything...
I know, but maybe...
Oh, enough of this. Lay off, Fiona. I killed the rabbit asshole. Didn't think you'd get so twisted up about it.
Raphael, that's not funny.
I ain't laughing, am I?
He was killed with an injection. That's not exactly your style.
What, after months of watching all of you think I can't find a vein? You were off playing with the new toys. Cassie was sulking. And the rabid dog? He was about to chew through the straps. Hell, as far as I could tell, he'd have chewed off his own damn arm just to get at us. Cure was sitting already. Either he'd croak or he'd get better. Win-win. So I did my job and took the fucking guesswork out of it.
Leave the room, please. I have to think about this.
Fiona.
You too, Ellis. I need to talk to our friend here before I make any decisions.
Come on, kid. Let's give the lady some space.
What a load of crap.
Why don't you believe his story?
I know Raphael. If he'd killed that patient, it would have been with a knife, not a syringe. And he definitely wouldn't have bothered lying about it. And all that stuff he said about having a chance of curing the patient? No, no way.
He's just taking the blame to try and settle the matter.
There's more to this story.
Could you talk to him? If he's the only one confessing and we don't have the full picture, then I'll have no choice but to... I don't even know. I've sent volunteers away before for breaking our rules. I can't even think of doing the same to him. But if he really killed that man, I couldn't trust him around patients ever again. Much as it breaks my heart.
Hey there.
She make up her mind or what?
I don't buy your whole story.
Shit. If you're not buying it, means Fiona isn't gonna settle on it either. Can't say you weren't decent to me. Hell, I'd even call you a friend. Last thing I thought I'd ever say about someone like you. That's the problem with you, and Fee, Cassie, Ellis. All so bent on giving me more credit than I wouldn't lay a finger on the guy unless asked. Not that they ask much. They like the whole merciful end thing. And I'm more old-fashioned. I did kill him, though. Didn't lie about that. Better it be me that does it.
You're still lying.
Sounds like you're protecting someone.
That's all I ever tried to do around here. Look, Ellis, when he stops flinching at every sound, he's a good kid. Sharp. Naive, but he tries, you know? Out of the two of us, he belongs here. He was probably trying to do the right thing. But that cure came with a coin flip. So, I stepped in so he wouldn't have to.
Did something happen to him?
Yeah. Ellis found his backbone. I saw him go into that room, all pale and shaking like a leaf. Jumped out of his skin when I followed him in. I think he might have actually gone through with it. Didn't know he had it in him. But Fiona ever finds out he pulled something like that, closest he'd get to patients is cleaning their bedpans. If she didn't just send him back to his parents in Diamond City. It'd be a fucking waste.
What did you do?
I told him to get out, and I handled it. It didn't look like Cassie did it, but she can stand up for herself. Doesn't need me playing White Knight. Ellis, though, you heard him when Fiona put the pressure on. Another minute, and he was gonna say something stupid.
Why do you care?
Last time they had to put a patient down, Ellis insisted he should do it. To learn, or get used to it or something. Then, he cried for a week. People like him, tears them up inside, chips away at something. People like me, we get it done.
Oh, it still chips at you.
Sleep easy. Ellis, the Nightingales...
Takes a couple years, but it builds.
Better than the world deserves. But I don't want to see that chipped away at. Not when I'm here.
You did what you felt was right. That's what matters.
Doesn't matter. Still killed someone. And if I hadn't, Ellis would have. If it was even us that did it. Never known Cassie to fuck up the meds before. The dead guy isn't the point, though. Fiona is waiting to hear who went behind her back and broke trust. So just leave the kid out of it.
Raphael, you can work for me in security. Taking the fall for this. I mean, you're doing it willingly. I appreciate that.
He told you, right?
Told me what?
I really had no idea he'd step up like that. I shouldn't have gone into that room.
What happened?
Cassandra said the patient had... He only had a couple hours before the treatment wouldn't matter anymore, and the diagnostic machine broke again. I didn't like the man, but I couldn't just watch him die like that. So after Fiona came by to prep him for the procedure again,
What procedure is that?
For the scanner. I don't know the details, but it requires some injections. Fiona's gone in and out of the room all day getting him ready.
Hey, I'm sure you had good intentions.
I did. Cassandra is brilliant. I really thought the vaccine would work. Except... I guess I wasn't really thinking at all, was I? You should tell her I did it. I could live with the man's death, but not with Raphael getting in trouble just for protecting me.
Does she take care of people that break the rules?
There's not any official rules, really. But this... I don't think this is a warning offense. She's probably going to send me back home.
Okay, so she's just going to send you home. A field hospital like this probably isn't a place for you. Maybe you'd be better off in Diamond City doing medicine.
I appreciate you telling me all of this. I know it's
just got to find the right place for you to work there, guy.
Best.
So Raphael's going to work for me. He's going to be stationed in the Diamond City. I have to find 2 people to bring back to here.
Wonderful to see you.
Yeah, about that.
Hi.
Hey, are you done with investigating? What do you think happened? Was it really Raphael? I still find that so hard to believe.
Took one chem too many.
Ah, that's right. I see.
That's right, what? Do you two know something?
Fiona, the diagnostic machine requires a certain preparation procedure before scanning the internal organs, correct?
That's right. It needs a radioactive tracer injected into the bloodstream in order to... Oh.
A pre-war radioactive tracer, I'd assume. One that carries the risk of mutating the virus further, amongst all other possible complications.
Where is my head? But I tested it on a blood sample first. I had no idea he'd received the vaccine immediately.
Yeah, it's not your
after I
fault
prepped him.
either.
Of course. And that's exactly why I believe it's time for me to leave my position here.
Leave? Cassandra, even if you injected him, there's no need for such dramatics. We can sort this out.
I'm not storming out in a huff, my dear. It's time we face the simple truth in front of us. My vaccine could have saved the man's life, and you weren't wrong in waiting to diagnose him conclusively before acting. Yet for all our good intentions, he's dead.
You're saying we have too many cooks in the kitchen. Any other day I would argue, but after this incident, I think you may be right. To be clear, did you inject him with your vaccine?
Does it matter who did what? The man won't get any livelier.
I'll take that as a yes.
I was not anticipating that. I was not anticipating that at all. I was going to try and ease the whole thing off and everyone keeps their jobs, but no.
Hi. Welcome back. As resolved as I was when I made my little speech to Fiona, have to admit, actually leaving was harder than I thought. Doesn't help that my joints aren't as excited about new trails as they used to be.
We need your help, Doctor.
Oh, what a coincidence.
Yeah.
I'd heard of your HQ and was actually thinking about visiting. Maybe even bring over a mute cake. Now it seems I don't need an excuse to nose around. I'll make my way there as soon as I've made my final goodbyes.
Okay, so I wasn't going to recruit that other person at all then. She's the one I was after. Which means, we're good. We have an experienced post-war medicine doctor that doesn't rely on pre-war machines, I guess. Yeah, okay. All right. As far as I'm concerned, I mean, I'm not going to say anyone's at fault, all right? If what happened between those two with that imaging isotope is true, okay, that's also true. One doctor wanted to put the vaccine in. Couldn't quite go through with it, though. Well, the guy tried protecting the kid. That's what they do. Yeah, I suppose the resolution is too many cooks in the kitchen. Wait, hold on. Was the kid... That kid, Ellis... Was he in a position to make a decision on the patient? Was he part of that? Because if he was a third party just kind of going in, then yeah, that would... Damn it, why didn't I think of that sooner? He shouldn't have been working on that if that's the case. Anyways, Diamond City. Set up the trade. Then I think that should finish things off. And free us to go to the Glowing Sea, finally, after 2 hours. So we got Cassandra, and we still gotta get another one on top of it. Okay. Why don't we do the consumer robotics real quick since we're here.
I believe you're supposed to file a police report, yes? And all the little things go in baggies for evidence.
What? Backpacks HQ. Respected. Likeness 1. Okay, so respected and suicidally at 1 each. What two letters did those share, or was it the same one? Delivered is 2.
Got it.
There you go. There you go. Wait, this is
Going down.
Going down.
ouch. Gunner scientist. Right. What is this? Scoped Gauss rifle. quantum gas mask? Oh. Looks like an old Soviet bloc mask. That's why it's a quantum mask. I drank a lot of quantum. I turn that music off. Fusion Power PCD Bark 2.
Bingo.
Increases store's overall carrying capacity by 85. -2 agility. Oh. Look at gold. What we got here? Roaming this ruthless wasteland is more exhausting than I could have ever imagined. What a shithole. Full of imbeciles and idiots. Fortunately, my calculations have revealed this building will provide ideal conditions to properly domesticate Boris. The theater area appears to have been abandoned long ago. Boris is already a few weeks old, which means I am rapidly running out of time. Who the hell uses an old theater to run a headquarters of a multi-million-dollar company anyways? No wonder the CEO was known to have been insane. However, his research into quantum technology appears to be sound. I wonder if it's possible to continue his research. Speaking of quantum technology, goddamn, this Nuka-Cola quantum is tasty. Corrupt. After numerous failed attempts, I finally had some success at powering on this prototype backpack. The main obstacle was reprogramming its operating system. Progress. Have you tried putting it on your back? Perhaps I should consider a cage for Boris, as it may be a requirement at this point. This is the second time in less than a week he's almost ripped my arm off. I need to stay careful. Maybe if I give him a sip of this ice-cold Nuka-Cola, he will treat his master with more respect. I am not addicted to Nuka-Cola. I am able to stop drinking this stupidly delicious shit anytime I please. Where the fuck did I put that? So that's what the quantum mask was for. He was just straight up breathing it. What sort of plus 90, plus 95, 100. Makes water usually 100 endurance, plus 1 endurance more. And we actually move periodically. Okay, ballistic fibers. Plus 50 damage, plus 30 radiuses, plus radiation changes the color. That's a pretty good backpack. I'm probably gonna just keep mine though, because it's a radio. Well, that was a fun little sidetrack. Yeah. Get him, guys. Let's do this consumer robotics. Let's see what's going on in here because they've been on the map the whole time. What are you guys shooting for? We're saying far out. Professor Goodfields.
Hostile target detected.
Good. I don't need to fight that.
Nice.
And here I am with no duster.
Far out.
Oh, okay. Is that all he does? How was that? Okay. Well, maybe something will bring us here and there'll be an actual point to this area. Drop off that backpack, sell some stuff. Fast travel to Diamond City. See if that one person's there yet. Everyone's asleep right now. Which means 1, 2, 3, 4. There are 3 people missing. They're not one of them's robots, so there are 2 missing. I'll keep the mask.
security first. I may have a few things you can use.
Let's see what you have.
Have a look, ma'am.
$220. Oh wow. That might be better weapon for Curie. Yo. And that uses 2mm EC. I got 14 of that, at least on my person. Gary, where are you? There you are.
Heads up.
You need.
Okay, and your laser gives you a 144. Oh, dude, yeah, this is going to be huge for her. And then 2mm EC. Ah, there we go.
Something, yes?
We'll see how that treats her. I should swing by Sanctuary at some point and see if Dog Meat's up there. I have not, ever since I noticed that he's not here, it's been bothering me as to where he is. The same with, you know, the two missing people who are supposedly around here somewhere. I'm procrastinating. Okay, here we go. Give it a second. It might just be hung out. Wait for it. Wait for it.
One eternity later.
There it goes. Just gotta be patient. It's probably that autosaving that's doing it. Oh, I gotta meet them outside.
Watch your back. The Institute could be right behind you.
Godsworth, I didn't know you were invisible.
You're not going to believe what happened. Shen Kowalski tried to kiss me. No.
What?
What'd you do? What'd I do? I knocked him on his ass. Now I've got detention. Oh, Natalie. Never change. And you're super grounded. Man.
Said he picked up a weird distress call.
Read all about public is here to pull the wool out from under your eyes.
There's wool under my eyes? Piper, what are you doing teaching her such silly things? I'm no sheep. There's no wool under my eyes. There's fluids and tissues and muscles and stuff. Some might say a organic body. That has to be stated now because these people are worried about synths. Because, you know, they have inorganic bodies. Yeah.
Hey, you're right on schedule
Head on
again.
inside.
Well, let's get this over with.
Hello? Can I help you?
Yes.
Actually, I was looking for you.
May I introduce the independent NLTC negotiator? You may have heard of them.
You're here representing this trading company? I will tell you what I told their courier. I have no interest in any agreement they're presenting.
As if petty details like that ever stopped them.
What do you mean? Why not?
I am not a Brahmin on the rumor mill. If you want gossip, treat yourself to a noodle cup. As impressive as your reputation is, trade in Diamond City is my purview. If that was all, then I would like to get back to work.
You're not
trust you will
working.
see yourself out and deliver my apologies to your employer.
Figured this would take a bit of legwork. Let's have a little team huddle.
What?
Well, looks like he's going to be a stubborn one. And I was worried this would be a boring in and out.
So, what now?
It's the same as the NLTC merchant families. All think they're so high above the rest of us wastelanders. As it so happens, a little birdie called Lydia told me there's an info broker in this city that you're friendly with.
Oh yeah,
little birdie gave me
Devon.
a packet of papers labeled "In Case of Resistance." A very thoughtful birdie, our Lydia.
Oh, great. This just gets better and better.
I take it the tale of your friendship has been greatly exaggerated? This should be interesting.
I mean, we are good friends, but he's a bit eccentric, I suppose you could say. The Ron really loves to speak in the third person. Weapon, you do the same thing. I know, sometimes. Not really. Every now and then. When I'm showboating. The Ron does it all the time, though.
heading outside the wall. We want to stock up at Commonwealth weaponry first.
Oh, hey.
If you're looking to keep your load
40 mil
light,
and hub flowers.
you can shoot the breeze about the old-fashioned pistol. Or
And
anything
ballistic
else.
fibers.
I'll take a look. Sure.
Self-defense at its best.
Okay, what do you got? You got 40 mil. No, you don't. And you don't got any hub flowers.
Hey, Myrna. Remember, I don't serve sense. Supplies are just for humans.
Let's see what you have.
Just don't call it junk.
Ammo, 40 mil. Nope. Hub flower, ballistic fibers. I don't see any of that. Nope.
Thank you again.
Ooh, what's sell? Hub flower is made.
Chemi Care cares about you. Got everything you could need. Med-X, Mentats, whatever.
Hub flower.
I've got a few minutes to browse.
Every chem for every need.
Hmm. Hmm.
Hey, swatter, 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 swatter! Sweet swatter! Need some custom hardware? We got a free workbench.
Ah, back here. The Ron. The Ronster. Ronorino. Ron boy. Oh, it's out there.
Well now, if it isn't the Ron's favorite client, what can the coolest cat in the Commonwealth do for you?
Oh, this'll be fun. We need the lowdown if the big man's on the take, you dig?
If info's what you want, then you've come to the right place. Now, which big man, whose take, and what kind of lowdown?
The big old square at the gates. And I hear you're the real gone cat to ask. Okay, I can't keep that up. Point is, we want to blackmail the quartermaster. You got any dirt?
Huh?
Blackmail?
Say, this wouldn't have anything to do with those suits from the New Liberty Trading Company making a move, would it?
How'd you know?
How'd you know?
How does the Ron know anything? By keeping his ear to the ground and his nose to the wind. Oh yeah. So, is this about those suits making a move or not?
Yeah.
That's right.
This is one of those times that the Ron is not so happy about being correct. Look,
No?
let me clue you in. The NLTC, they're not just some caravan company, you dig? Where they're from, they're the top dogs. Are you sure working with these guys is a can of worms you want to open?
This should be good. Don't mind me. Gossip away. Pretty sure the trade.
Well, I'm the big
contract
dog
doesn't
in this
expire
area,
anytime
so
this
two big
decade.
dogs are working
What do
together.
you really know about these suits?
I want that international
You sure
trade
you've got all
agreement.
the facts on who you'd be getting in bed with?
Can you tell me about them?
I'll do you one better. I'll tell you, on the house. These NLTC suits, they built their business empire by always honoring a deal. If it's on paper, it's law. Now,
Right.
that all sounds cool. Better than wasteland justice, right? Their way of business has made them a lot of caps. Their home office is as shiny as things get out here. But around it, nothing but slums.
You heard that all the way out here? Color me impressed, cool cat.
It's just another place. No better or worse than any other.
You can expect them to deliver on whatever they promise. Just don't expect them to have your best interest at heart. If you like, I can read over this contract of theirs, see if they're giving Diamond City a fair shake.
Yes.
Of course. Here you go.
Let's see. Uh-huh. Whoever wrote this doesn't mess around. Not sure what I was expecting. Although these NLTC suits, they certainly play the long game.
Wait, can I read this?
The contract might just be an opening move, but there's no fine print, no extra obligations. There's a part here about sponsorship, but it's non-binding. Lydia Proudmoore.
Can you spare a few details on her at least? On the house?
The Proudmoore name's a big deal.
It doesn't have to be on the house. I've got plenty of caps.
Family's got a permanent spot on the board of directors, major investors. No idea why one of them's slumming it out here. And as I understand it, Lydia's not the chief trader in this little NLTC expedition. I guess even nepotism has its limits.
And this isn't some kind of scam?
If it is, there's nothing about it in this contract. This just details terms that you'd get with any caravan. Just with fewer loopholes and bigger numbers. Still, you should keep an eye out. People like the NLTC like to appear as if they're on the level. But given time, they'll ease into the real shady stuff. Okay, now on to some real business.
Yeah.
So, you want the skinny on Quartermaster Kingsley, do you? What are you willing to pay in exchange for this
Here.
info?
Package courtesy of Lydia. You people and your papers.
Oh yeah! This will suffice. Still think you might be playing loose with the devil here, but we can do business.
What is this package, anyway?
Banking records. But not your average kind. It's records of banks doing the banking. You know, transfers and the like. Things like this are the bread and butter of my trade. This Lydia chick did her homework.
I'll be careful. Thanks.
Okay, now we can discuss what I can do for you. Just so happens, I got a lot of info on our quartermaster. So we got options here. If you were so inclined, I've got enough dirt to bury the poor guy. But it might be enough just to reason with him instead. Up to you what you do. Easy way or the hard way. Peaceful cooperation or blackmail. Oh yeah!
Cooperation. We don't want to tarnish our reputation here in Diamond City. We just want the trade agreement.
Do you have a preference how I handle this?
A cat's got to live here, you know. I say go easy on the guy. He's an uptight nerd, but we're all on the same side here.
I say the guy could use a hard knock on the head, but Lydia's probably betting on your diplomacy.
I'm not sure blackmail is really my thing.
The Ron has you covered. Though this might take a little more charm to work. You see,
I've got Moxie.
Master Kingsley's not as uncool as he seems. He's good at his job, but shy of outsiders. That's the green jewel for you, though. Thing is, the guy's in trouble. Caravans are unpredictable lately. 1 week we have surplus, the next they go to one of your settlements instead. City Council's writing him to smooth it out, and he's been tearing out his hair trying. If you want to go easy on the guy, just throw your own lot in. Give him guarantees, compromises. He's not gonna sign a trade with just any odd hairball the cat drags in. Really put your rep where your mouth is.
In this world, I'm sure compromise is necessary.
Now that's the kind of charm I'm talking about.
There we go.
Anyway, that's the easy way for you. So, you want to hear the rest of it? Or was that enough?
That's good for me.
There's no other option?
You came to me for information, and information I can provide. How you deal with him is in your court.
Guess we could try the old-fashioned bribe if he's that kind of corrupt. It'd take a lot of caps, but just saying.
If you really want to help me, give me something I can use.
If you need to lean on him, man's got a son. I understand you already know those birds. I hear the kid's doing well for himself, but the whole situation's a big embarrassment to his pops. Quartermaster Kingsley's been telling everyone his kid's sick, with some fancy-sounding disease, has to stay indoors. He can't admit his son just ran off, that the kid would rather rough it in the waist than put up with him. If the city council knew the truth, they'd eat him alive.
I was gonna say, if it was actually Sundays, I just got that set up.
My mom left me 3 slums over with a bag of caps and saluted on her way out of town. So are we just threatening a kid or going straight to ransom?
I don't want to lose a friend.
What's a bit of friendly kidnapping between friends? It's for a good cause.
We're not doing that.
This is for a paid cause. We can split the take with them. No? Fine, fine.
Wait, Alice is the courtmaster's. Oh.
Imply kidnapping. This kid will never even hear of it.
I'm not saying you actually hurt the kid, but you know how it is with ankle biters. Mentioning his son should be enough to get Kingsley to flip. So, you want to hear the rest of it, or was that enough?
That's all I needed to know.
Another satisfied customer. Oh yeah!
Thanks. I always appreciate good advice.
You are more than welcome. And keep in mind what I said. NLTC is shady at best, crooks at worst.
So long, cool cat.
Well there.
Back up. Any other corporation. Alright. I mean, it's not like we're working with Vault-Tec. It's nighttime already. We spent the whole day in the Ron's place.
It was evidently pretty serious.
Alright, well.
I have seen reports of some fatalities, but my understanding is that things are now under control. If you happen to bump into someone from Vault 81, don't worry.
Latest hairstyle from the upper
Oh,
stand.
quick saving. Oh, that was a quick one.
Prescriptions, Bill. High quality care.
Oh, you got your little office back here. That, well, that's the kitchen.
Officer.
You again. Did you have time to get an even more miraculous offer from the NLTC?
Trust me, I'm on your side here. I want to help you out.
Look, it's not that I'm unaware of who you are. I hear enough from travelers to be impressed. But Diamond City is both protected and vulnerable. We've always had people coming in trying to exploit our position, and we've held firm and survived.
Interaction is a good thing. The Commonwealth is improving.
You seem to believe that.
Yeah, I'm the one doing the improving.
I'll sign this. If you are included in this trade agreement, you and your whatever this HQ is to assume responsibility of any harm to Diamond City Supply as a direct result of this contract.
What's Diamond City have to offer?
Your sponsorship will go a long way in getting you the goodwill of the local shopkeepers. Maybe some of them will even offer you discounts.
What do you mean, exactly?
It means that should there be a late delivery or an undercut in our own profits, your settlement network will compensate us. If you truly believe this NLTC's offer is genuine, then you have nothing to worry about. It would be a rare enough occurrence that you might not even notice. And it will go a long way to stabilizing our trade and proving your intentions here.
Yeah. Why do I need a bribe?
They'll listen to me. I'll figure something out. You can consider this handled.
I was certain that would spook you. Well, my word is my bond and all that. Let's hope this path doesn't lead to both our ruin. I'll sign this on behalf of Diamond City. Allow me just a second to add a clause about your involvement. And your signature right there, please.
Witnessed. Great, wonderful, lovely. Let's wrap this up.
Yes. I have quite a few people to notify of this development. A pleasant day to you.
Wow.
Well, yeah.
Hey there.
Rushing
Well,
head back to your dock.
You're putting your neck on the line. Hope you know what you're getting into. Lydia should be happy at least. Anyway, let's report back. Oh, and I have a little errand to run on the way back. Clearing out some raiders from a spot by our new outpost. I'll split my pay with you.
Let's
I'm
go.
in. Let's do it.
If you forget, I'll just handle it myself after we report in. Let's get going.
Shamrock Tap Pulse with Allison.
Need new clothes? Should stop by Fallout basement. Open during the day.
We can fast travel from here. Didn't we clear out the Shamrock already? No harm in clearing it out again, I suppose. Shamrock Tap House.
Payoff's already failed. Nothing to do but go in and sweep them out.
Hey, who's there?
There we go.
Got it.
Might need to give you some pointers sometime. Day for you to show yourself.
Oh. You got me. A lot of food in here.
What the hell happened here?
Oh, you know, 200 years of stuff.
Come on, little girl. Let's do this.
I do like me some cram. Some Flamco mac and cheese. Attempt to use this burning subroutine with Ellis. Okay. You know, I don't think I've been in here. I would have found that tape earlier. Come on now. There we go.
That's it.
Bubblegum. Oh, I'll get to you soon enough. Don't you worry.
Yes.
Down that hallway already. Oh, this is Patrick. Experimentation logs, huh? Notes on creation of drinking buddy. God damn it, that's the third set of gasket seals that's blown this week. This whole damn thing is full of mashed water again. The first batch always works like a charm, but if you have to pop the chassis open every couple of days to replace the gaskets, no one's going to want to buy one of these things. Wonder if the cultures are retaining more heat due to the flash fermentation process. That could be what's causing the problem. It's designed to move to thermal exchangers so the coal is wrapped around the bottling siphon. Okay, recipes.
Someone should turn on the light.
That was that. Right, there we go. Here we go. Likeness of 1.
Nice.
Beginning startup sequence. Unknown. Hardware detected. Auxiliary BIOS detected. Flashing operational subroutines.
That was
Micro
almost
brewers.
disappointing. I'm used to raiders out in the waste having more teeth and spine than that.
Operational.
These guys were a bit
Output
desperate, if
dispensary.
anything.
Operational.
Guess there's nowhere for them to run.
Detecting brewing
Nope.
subroutines.
I'm kind of weeding them out.
Detected for Willet Pale Ale. Start up sequence complete. Dispensing sample for approval by technician. How would you describe the testing sample provided?
Cold and refreshing. Do you know how long it's been since I had cold beer?
Very good. I appear to be operating at an optimal level. Shall we commence delivery to the Hotel Rexford?
Why would I send this to someone else? I'm keeping this beer guy.
Change of plans. I've decided to keep you myself.
Understood. Are you ready to set the parameter home at this time?
I'm ready.
Very good. Please select the default home location. Home.
Back to local
Parameter
island.
accepted. Beginning transit.
Why would I send it to the Hotel Rexford? Where even is that? Okay, well, we're not done exploring this place yet. Codsworth must have went ahead and cleared the place out. We got a second floor yet to get into. Yeah, see? Codsworth handled it. Poor guy got strung up. It's just a balcony, huh? Alright. Oh. Ooh. Oh dear. 3 hours in and we haven't gotten to the glowing sea yet. Yeah, I think I'll rename the episode to Some Settlements Then Glowing Sea. I wonder if I can do that now or if I have to wait until after I'm done streaming.
Signed. Get this. Our friend here vouched for you. Put her own reputation on the line and everything.
Leveraging that reputation is precisely why I hired them to negotiate with a stubborn prospective partner. I just heard a rumor about you guys in Fantasy.
What?
It wasn't about our
That storm is too loud.
impeccable bookkeeping and taste for the finer luxuries. Rumor doesn't interest me. It changes faster than the tide. It shouldn't interest you either. As far as the truth, I suspect that soon enough, you'll have seen what you need to form an independent opinion.
Sounds like we just needed to change his priorities.
You have more than showcased your ability to rearrange stubborn priorities in that case. With the agreement signed, that concludes your part of the contract. Here's the pay we agreed on.
I own half my pay for vacating raiders from that place here.
Here's the new deal.
Yeah, I'll off to settle into the new digs then. Think I earned a break.
As we were discussing...
What are you doing out here?
Only that I spend very little time there between expeditions.
Anything else I can do to help?
My agenda is rather too full for side projects right now. However, Mr. Glatton has requested your attention. Speak to him if you're interested in continuing our partnership. I'll be in my new office should you require anything.
Not quite leveled up, huh? Black Knight, White Knight. Okay. There we go. This place looks a little cleaned up. Guards, super movement stuff. Get out of the storm.
Yeah?
Hey there.
What's that song? I'm doing good, thanks for asking. In front of the door, so I don't get pushed off to the side. Oh, it's a loading screen. Great. So I'm going to be stuck behind Consworth anyways.
Executive suite.
When I was first starting out, all it took was for one person to have faith in me. And look at me now.
I haven't always been the best at this job.
Seems too good to be true.
You'd be amazed how often I hear that. This sort of thing was real common pre-war, though. We're not breaking any new ground here at all. You know, one of your neighbors was here earlier, and she seemed quite satisfied with what we have to offer.
Wait, seriously? That's where she got that pile of light bulbs from? And the generator to run them?
She didn't tell you?
All right.
That's a shame. I'd hate to think you almost missed out on the opportunity. You don't have to sign anything just yet. Test things out. Talk to your wife. If my advice doesn't work out, no big loss.
We'll see.
So he's selling more stuff. That's fine. Gary.
Hey there.
Ah, good to see you. I hear business with Diamond City is concluded to everyone's satisfaction. If not current, then future. I must admit, I feel a little guilty. We've parched right into the Commonwealth, and you've been very gracious so far. This region truly is on the rise.
Oh yeah.
It's humbling to see what you've managed to accomplish in such a short time.
Thanks. That means a lot coming from you.
I rarely give compliments I don't mean, my friend. I'd like to show you that we're dedicated to getting your people what they need. If I could be so bold as to ask you for a small favor?
A favor, huh?
A little collection errand. It shouldn't take too much of your time or take you too far out of your way.
Sure. Tell me what's on your mind.
Your go-getting attitude is one of a kind, my friend. We've recently delivered some generator components. And not just scavenged trash, either. Custom made by my family's craftsmen.
Can you tell me about them?
Oh, I know I don't want it, but I come from an esteemed family of smiths and engineers.
Hey.
Unfortunately, I only ever had a talent for accounting. The Glatton name isn't as prestigious as the merchant clans, like the Proudmoores, but I've never let things like that keep me down.
You have a real high opinion of yourself.
If I didn't believe in our product, I couldn't very well go around conducting commerce and selling it with a clear conscience, could I? The errand is real simple. The customer is due on their first installment, and I'd like you to collect.
Kind of hoping that would have been like
this
a
can be an
joke
opportunity
you're
for you to see
bragging.
firsthand the kind of business we do, the impact we can make given the chance.
All right, I'll do it.
I'll mark that on your map. Shouldn't be too hard to find. Here's proof that you're our representative, and they should have the sum ready for you. You'll be back in time for dinner.
Travel to Commonwealth residence. Going to the Museum of... Preston doesn't live there no more. I don't think we can fast travel from here yet.
Glatton is sending you out. I want to come with.
What? Why?
Because I'm still moonlighting as your bodyguard, or I'm bored and want to stretch my legs, or whatever. Let's just get going.
Sure.
Sure, I guess.
Great. Let's get going then.
Hi, how are you?
Squad of 7, that's one more, it would be technically be 2 squads. Over. Oh, he really did move out. No more free ASAMs. Not that I need them. I've got like, what 300 of them or something? What's in here?
I think that was it.
Hey.
Yeah? Oh, it's you. Good to see you in these parts.
Do we know each other?
Oh, no. Just my reputation, you know. You're kind of a legend since you kicked the gunners out. Any way I can help?
Actually, I was looking for you.
NLTC sent us to collect the first payment.
Oh, yeah, of course. It was today, wasn't it? Sure makes me feel better seeing you're working with this trading company. I wasn't sure about him at first. The old generator's purring like a kid with the parts they got me, though. Real quality. And they didn't even ask for all the caps up front.
Parts?
Yeah, some raiders trashed the place about a week back. Wrecked the generator, and the thing was already on its last legs. Then I heard a rumor from a traveler that the new merchants are selling quality bits. That don't even ask for money up front, but in chunks over time.
Wait a second.
Funny people, travelers. Spread rumors faster than caravans.
Yeah, I'll take those caps now.
Hey, you take care now.
Hey, I got another errand to run while we're in the area. You'll want to come with. Trust me. It's this way.
Oh, I think I got what's going on here.
What's up, hon?
So they're coming in, raiding the places, causing some sort of infrastructure damages so that they can sell the replacement.
Back hurts, my feet hurt, everything hurts.
Well, sit down for a bit there, lady. I mean, shit, fucking everything's a share if you look at it that way. Yeah, we'll stop by Sanctuary after we check out this thicket stuff and see if Dogmeat's there. We'll move him down to Spectacle Island if he is. We'll be able to use artillery if we get a good vantage. Do artillery. Okay. And we'll do a larger spread to try and fill up the whole thing. So we're at 30. Let's do 40, 50, 60. Then, let's see, knock that up to there we go. Pull it in.
We see your smoke, General. Preparing to fire for effect.
Head down. It appears someone is shooting at us.
Oh yeah, I know.
Looks like trouble.
Rip your limbs off.
Okay, that was the first 4. that it? Why's it shooting that way? I know I said radius, but...
Fire mission complete. Signing off.
Lame. It'd been better if I would have been able to aim at someone down in the hole, but oh, okay.
Hold up. Back on track.
What was that?
Oh, is it time to loot the bodies? Come on, look through their pockets. For stuff.
You're a little excited on that one. Water wasn't deep enough. That was silly. Try that again.
I'm gonna tell you fucking go now.
Hold up. Back on track.
Green type nursery greenskins. Why am I... What? Blowing up. Yeah, that hit someone. You'd think a 50-meter spread would take us over here a little bit. It seems to be shooting over that way.
Oh, is it time to loot the bodies? Come on, look through their pockets. For stuff. Hold up. We got an audience.
Ceasing fire. Good luck.
Just as effective as the last one. Alright.
Did you hear something?
I think that was it.
No, there's more down there, yeah.
Someone is nearby. They're upstairs.
Oh, really? What's going on? What's blowing up?
Peekaboo.
Gotcha.
Hold up. We got an audience.
If I find you, you're gonna regret.
Asshole! Just get up!
Who's shooting?
Messieurs, enemies have been dispatched.
Good job, Kiri. Ooh. Unsigned invoice. What is this? Oh, da, 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 da. Yeah, but can I read it? There she is.
What's that? A receipt? Hey, you know NLTC is also big on receipts and contracts. How about that? What a coincidence.
Why? What's this all about?
You really want me to spell it out?
Yes.
Fine. To go around a little non-disclosure clause, let's say, hypothetically, Glatton has been doing something that some people would call cheating. And let's say it rhymes with schmiring gators to shatak bleplements.
Why would he do that?
Glatton is only patient when it pays. If opportunity is taking her sweet time, he speeds her along. If that opportunity is a busted generator after a raider attack, well... Funny, right? That the guy could still pay the NLTC for the parts. Real nice of those raiders to leave him his lunch money. Asshole. Connecting the dots? Great, now you already figured it out, so non-disclosure doesn't apply, or whatever. Point is, I like you, honey. Don't know about this Commonwealth, but you, I respect. So it's like this. Me being chief of security, one big joke. That quaint hovel owner singing the NLTC's praises, in a couple of months I'll be sent to collect the interest he can't keep up with. You won't catch me complaining about killing some raider loose ends, but it's not really why I'm on payroll. I'm Glatton's stick to Lydia's carrot.
Why are you telling me?
Yeah, good question.
Kind of a long story. Glatton
Getting
offered me
tired
this
of it?
gig as the chief of security after I killed his boss and he got a promotion out of it. Now, his boss was a ruthless piece of work. None of this hand-holding and shark smiles. He even had the board scared shitless. I grew up in a slum right under their home office, in an old shopping mall. One day the asshole got it into his head to renovate the place. Make it livable. Give a gesture of welfare to the less fortunate masses. You know, charity. That none of us asked for or wanted.
But I assume that's not the end of it.
Never is with those assholes. We were nothing but slum trash to them. Think they expected us to thank them on our hands and knees. We all knew that once they were done renovating, we'd be the unwashed, ungrateful gang sullying their shiny new acquisition. When we told them to fuck off, they cut off our water supply. Then quarantined us. No traders coming in or out. Nothing left to scavenge for miles either. Hasn't been for decades.
Why not stand up to him?
That's the kicker. We did. After a lot of lucky breaks, we made it all the way to the top. Surprised the hell out of everyone. Killing the guy in charge made our point real nice. Offering us a contract was, what did Glatton call it? An olive branch. The board showing that they were listening now, that things will change.
Yeah, only took
And I
blood
guess
to
they
get
did
them
for
there.
the folks at home. But here I am, playing enforcer to that slimy bastard. Doing the same shit they did to us.
So, what's the deal with you two anyway?
I don't know. Thing with Glatton is, the longer he talks, the more sense he makes. And either he finds a weakness, or he makes one. Truth be told, if it wasn't for the stupid amount of caps he pays me, I couldn't tell you why I even took the job. Or why I'm still doing it. He knows I'll kill him if he pisses me off enough, so he plays it smart. Keeps it vague, you know? No matter what he says, I'm not some out-of-control animal. And killing him will only make more problems for the folks at home. I know that much. Anyway, that's why I'm telling you all this. Forewarned is forearmed. I don't know if I'm right on it, but Lydia's not on board with the agenda. She hates Glatton's guts even more than I do. She's the only one I know that's craftier than Glatton, too. Even if she's dancing to his tune like the rest of us. She won't spill to me, that's for sure. Maybe you can feel her out. Get her on your side.
I don't... It's good to know.
Thanks for the warning.
Yeah.
Why are you telling me?
Feels kind of good to get
What,
out
what,
in the
what do you want
open
me to
for a
do?
change. And something tells me Glatton bit off more than he can chew with you. This should be interesting. Anyway, let's get going now, yeah?
I mean, as long as the arrangements are amicable. They get their caps, I get my supplies. That generator business stops, though. Oh, what should I put into this time? What have I been complaining about of we not having? Really use that. Everyone's below my level now. Blue paint. When did I get that? I'm taking that. Okay, dog meat, where are you?
Complex systems fail in complex ways. If you work, you eat. It's as simple as that.
Huh?
Walk around here for a little bit, see if I can spot him at all. He's got to be here somewhere. I don't see him that way.
Tired of your broken toaster taking up space? Sell it to me.
Hope you ain't one of them synths getting spy on you.
There he is.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hey. Don't worry, dog meat. Just saying hello.
Send dog meat to... There we go.
Yes.
There. That's done. Now, if I finish this and go to Spectacle Island and dog meat's there, but what's his name I still can't find. I'm gonna be kind of upset.
this is me. You go report, I guess. Maybe keep your cards close to the chest for now. Yeah?
Oh, alright.
Executive Suite.
It is a risky venture. The minimum buy-in alone.
You got your own money riding on it, right? So, I want in. Your last tip got us enough ammo to last the season.
I'm happy to hear that, but wouldn't your wife be upset with you for...
It crashed. Oh, man. Why did it crash there? Nothing was happening, right? Alright, well, we load it in. See what happens. There we go. $40 for a magazine. For that price, it better come with a game. Nothing on the back, huh? Okay.
This is me. You go report, I guess. Maybe keep your cards close to the chest for now. Yeah?
Oh, alright. Okay, let's try it. If it crashes again, we'll go do something else after we drop her off.
Executive Suite.
I'm not sure. It is a risky venture. The minimum buy-in alone.
You got your own money riding on it, right?
I haven't always
So,
been the best.
I want in. Your last tip got us enough ammo to
Well,
last
let the conversation
Happy to hear that, but
play out first.
be upset with you for investing it all?
She'll have nothing to complain about when we strike it big.
How I live my
All
life.
right. I'm honored by your trust in me. I'll take good care of your investment.
Well, for lending me a hand. I really do appreciate it. All right.
Hey.
Ah, you're back. So, how did it all go? Did you get the payment from our satisfied customer?
Here's a throwback to simpler times. When folks
You look like you're keeping busy. What's new?
Well, the first few months are always the busiest. Eventually, business begins to run itself, but for now, it requires a lot of personal involvement. If you're curious, the man that just left is a friend of mine. I've been helping him make sense of this whole investment shebang. It's a new idea around here, and I'd hate to see anyone get taken advantage of.
You don't say.
Here's your caps.
Great. And now you've seen firsthand the kinds of trades we offer to the people here. Sometimes, all folks need is a little boost. Oh.
And a push?
If you'll indulge me for a moment. Allison disappeared for a while there, and I'd wager a guess that she went with you. You've been working with her quite often. Has everything gone okay so far?
Smooth.
Nothing to complain about. We got the job done.
Good. Good. Though that's not quite what I'm worried about. Allison is unstable, irrational, chaotic. If I'm being frank, she's a psychopath.
Ah, you're just too
She led an
civil.
insurrection over a misunderstanding. We tried to reason with her and de-escalate the situation, but she was on a warpath. So many dead. It ended with her murdering my superior, my mentor. Hell, he was like a father to me. But given the right offer, she turned on the same insurrection she'd started. That ought to tell you everything you need to know about Allie.
Wait. Why are you just telling me about this now?
I didn't want you to think badly of me for keeping her on payroll. Allie is effective and controllable while she's getting paid. As unpleasant as I find it to have to work with a murderer, I shudder to think how much more bloodshed there would have been if we hadn't recruited her. The whole damned incident is difficult to talk about, but I feel that we're starting to trust one another, and I want you to have all the facts.
Thanks. I appreciate the warning.
Sure,
Of
bud.
course, my friend. It shouldn't affect your work with her, but
I'll see how this plays out.
be careful with her. In any case, that was all I had for now. Business is running smooth for the moment, but feel free to drop in anytime. Stay safe out there.
Oh yeah. How is your flag so clean? Is that a quantum lamp? Look at this. Did you put this together? Is this like a model kit that you did out of like toothpicks or something? I'm not gonna lie, I do enjoy ship models. I usually work with 350 scale ships myself here, but I can definitely appreciate a good wood model. Even got the oh, there's an actual word for the strings here of what they're called. Man, I hate getting old.
That's just bad. It doesn't belong to you. Seems to think we're competition.
Lobby.
Hold on a minute. I'd like to speak with you. Privately.
Okay.
Of course. I'm all yours.
Excellent. Please, follow me to my office.
That's not your office? Codsworth, get out of the door.
Just through here, please.
Yes? Hey.
I think it's at the basement. Yep. Vault. How'd you do that? Gee, I wonder whose room this is. Is that a snake? Oh no, that's a bandana. Communal showers and restroom. Office.
Now this should work. I was tempted to make an appointment in another derelict warehouse for the theatrical flourish, but alas, this will have to do.
Is everything okay?
For the moment, though I find myself feeling rather apprehensive. It's not a state I have much experience with.
Oh?
Maybe I can take you out to dinner, see a movie. Or whatever people do these days.
There was a delightful cabaret on the lower levels of Home Office that was perfect for clandestine meetings. It is a shame we're so far from it. If you endeavor to distract me, you've succeeded. Congratulations.
I'm listening. Go ahead.
I appreciate
Broke
your
the ice.
patience.
That's what that was.
What I'm about to say goes against my self-interest. In less precarious circumstances, I would call it foolish. First, I would like to ask about your opinion of Mr. Glatton.
Oh, so...
Sounds like a typical boss to me.
Typical, perhaps. But I'm afraid that's not quite the end of it. Allow me to illustrate the future of the Commonwealth as envisioned by our chief trader. You will see an increase in supply of necessities in dire demand. Luxuries, commodities, custom components. More caps than this region has ever seen. Then,
The interest on loans will begin to accumulate. The talented will be poached with better prospects. The naive will be ruthlessly drained of their money, dignity, health, and for some of them, even of their lives. You will then be cut off. The NLTC will leave, having made a massive return on investment, and leaving this region a barely hospitable slum.
Well, that kind of goes along with what she was saying about that one region she was from.
Okay, I'm listening.
You're taking this better than I thought you would. I appreciate that. There is an alternative to that course. One that keeps the NLTC here as a true partner to your ventures. I would like to depose Mr. Glatton.
Well, I've seen him try to harm the Commonwealth already with the generator. Granted, it was a small thing, but still. Snowballs. Doing enough times, he ends up with a big ball.
Sounds like that's our only option.
I, of course, don't mean anything as barbaric as killing him. Merely removing him from his position won't help either of us. If he's compromised, this delegation will be called back to Home Office, making this all a waste of time. We have to prove that the Commonwealth remains a worthwhile investment, and without him taking the credit for it.
Why should I help you instead?
Mr. Glatton isn't interested in your sustained economic growth. He's after a quick return and a pat on the head from the board. He will then spin the board a story about ungrateful savages that wasted their gracious investments, and they will just be happy to have turned a profit, as difficult as it may be to believe. I am far more vested in the long-term prosperity of the Commonwealth.
You say that, but he also said that too.
Sounds simple enough.
Simple only as far as your prospective job in this venture. I've already done the hard planning. The first thing to focus on is finding tangible proof that would sway the board of directors. And if there's one thing they have no choice but to care about, it's breach of contract. I know for a fact that Mr. Glatton is far too arrogant and impatient to utilize the contracts honorably out here. And recently, he slipped up. Instead of leaving his paperwork to me as always, he insisted I take a break. Said I looked tired. There's something in that paperwork that he doesn't want me to see.
How do we do this without raising suspicion?
This will require a little subterfuge. He likely has a manifest of his financial activities. Bookkeeping has never been his strong suit, so he'll be keeping detailed notes for himself.
Okay.
Search his office quietly, and bring me anything that looks like his personal notes.
I'm on it.
It occurs to me that you can ask Miss Gale's assistance. I wouldn't give her the details, but she has a vehement dislike of the man that rivals my own. There is little chance of her informing him of this plan, and I'm sure she wouldn't be against a little prank at his expense, especially if it's paid. Here, I'll write a payslip for her. Be careful. Once you have the manifest, bring it to me as soon as you can.
You idiot. Rip up that payslip right now and burn it. No paper trail whatsoever.
Yes?
And we keep this up and we're not getting to the glowing sea at all. What's that elevator? I walked right past it.
Hey, what's up? You know, back at the home office, people have to wait months for an audience with the top dogs. And here you are with a free pass to their offices. How'd your meeting with Chief Asshole go?
I need your help. Here.
Oh, ho, ho. All right. This is interesting. Huh. Leave it to the princess to call theft retrieval. Looks like our girl finally snapped. This should be fun. You hold on to the payslip for now. I'll cash out once we're done. So, am I sneaking in there? Or do you want me to distract him while you snoop around?
Distract.
I'll get it done.
All right. I'll get him out of the room. Give me a minute. This is gonna be fun.
Yes?
I was gonna say, you gonna do something with
Give
that?
me a minute.
Yeah. Go.
We'll tip him off.
Go. I'll hide behind here. Codsworth to stand in front of the door. Behold, the Codsworth in his natural environment. The doorway. Oh, he's been spooked. He does the mating dance. Do we...
Executive Suite.
Hey, Glutton. Got a situation on the dock.
Sounds like a concern for Lydia, not me. I'm rather busy.
Someone took pot shots at your boat.
What? You spiteful little... What did you do?
Like I'd waste the ammo on that piece of junk.
It was evidently pretty serious. And of course, we can all...
There's a wire going through the...
I have seen reports of some fatalities, but my understanding...
I was worried that this institute would make trade harder, but they don't seem interested in adding to the economic scene around here.
Don't worry. They're probably not.
Come on, get out. It's Codsworth. See if there's anything else down here.
Thanks for making my reports easy.
Basement.
Something you need?
Yes.
Charlotte, not what's her name?
Lobby.
Region is so warming with fireworks, raiders.
Hey, hun.
Here I was.
That was fun. Surest way to make the guy go purple. Ding his precious little boat. He's still out there yelling at my boys. I owe him around. Anyway, pass me that payslip now. I'll go get my own reward sorted. And I guess
Okay.
you should get back to Lydia.
I was down there already, but That's about how it goes. Gotta do things in order.
Yes? Do you have the manifest? Or is there some kind of problem?
I've got it right here.
Excellent. Give me a minute to read it. I see why he kept these records from
Where'd you
me.
pull that from?
He never did have enough talent for accounting to properly conceal his movements. Full of discrepancies in shorthand. Of particular interest is a recent shipment delivered to a nearby residence. Water purifier parts. How mundane. It's impossible to know for sure what his scheme is from these records alone. I'll need the receipt of sale from the client. I ask that you travel there and procure it. If opportunity presents itself, I'd also like to see one of the purifier parts from the shipment.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, I'll go get it.
Thank you. Uncontracted arrangements make me somewhat uncomfortable. Your willingness to work with me regardless of that is appreciated. Here is the
As
payment
long
for
as I get
receiving
my
the
trade
manifest.
agreement.
You will also be paid for the retrieval of the bill of sale and a bonus for one of the parts. I'll mark it on your map for you. As before, I ask that you exercise discretion. I don't want this getting back to Mr. Glatton. I'll be here when you're done. Good luck.
Still calling him Mister?
Lobby.
Yeah?
You know, that's the way they keep going on about the rule of contract and stuff like that almost kind of makes it seem like this place grew out of a vault. It's Preston. It's the HQ. 2 points. The same one? Hold on, I'm gonna try something. I'm just gonna rename the episode because I don't think we're gonna get the glowing sea at this rate. There you go. So I can change that live. Alright. What are you doing to this poor lady? Oh, that's a...
Good to see you.
Yes, likewise. God's worth to get off her.
Hey there.
Oh, wow, you got here fast. I only sent a message out yesterday. The pump is just through there. It's been rattling something awful for days. Not because of your parts. Those are working fine, I think. Just something's wrong with the pipes.
What do you need me to do exactly?
Oh, sorry. Guess I forgot to put that in the message.
My water pump. It worked great with the new parts, but then it started making these noises. The courier that brought the parts, he said, if there's any problem, miss, you just let us know and we'll fix it up on the house. And here you are. I wasn't sure you'd actually come, but I have no idea how to fix the thing myself.
Oh.
Yes, I'm here to help.
Thank God. I was afraid I'd have to start buying water again. I'm a bit desperate here. Thought getting my own pump would be a good idea, you know? Did my own scavenging for parts, but now only the new NLTC ones are working properly.
That doesn't sound hard to fix.
I hope not. Make yourself at home. Let me know if I can help at all. Oh, and here's the receipt if you need the proof. Hope you can fix it.
Oh, there's that. I do have one of these in Sanctuary.
Make yourself at home. Really.
Oh, auto saving. Okay, ma'am.
Hi. How are the repairs going? All done?
Yep, all done.
Seems to be in working order.
That's a relief. Thanks, friend. I took the receipt back from you, right? Where did I put it?
Yep, turn to Lydia. Okay. And exit. There we go. There's a bug flying around in here. How'd he get in here? Can't be from the window. I patched that hole. Give it a second here. This might be one of those where it actually crashed on the load. Oh, there we go. I'll let you guys do your jobs.
Blackmailing you, princess. I want in.
You have no reason to risk your position, and I have no reason to take you at your word.
Oh, please. I'm betting caps to bottles you'll need me before this shit's through.
Welcome back.
Is everything all right?
We appear to be at an impasse.
Oh?
Miss Gale seems to think her expertise is vital to our success.
Expertise, yeah. What, your little plot's too good for me?
I wouldn't put it past her to take this to Mr. Glatton if I turn her away.
If it gets me a slice of this, keep thinking that.
Let her help.
I'd appreciate the help.
See? They appreciate me.
Fine. I have no interest in arguing the point further. And, much as I hate to say it, I may have need of you and your mercenaries soon.
Told ya.
Please stop talking. Did you follow the shipment and retrieve the bill of sale?
Here you go.
Here you go.
You got the receipt. Excellent. Ah, and you retrieved a part from the shipment. I'm no expert, but that does look like a standard part. I'll focus on the bill of sale for now.
I'd focus on the part, Highness. It's a dud.
Pardon?
The purifier part. Logo's polished off, but I scavenged enough of these from NLTC junkyards as a kid to recognize it. The rubber banding is the wrong shape, and the metal around here is too thin. Dealers wouldn't pay for it. It'd wear out in a few months.
The components we sell are Glatten brand craftsmanship. The parts they make have kept the home office lit and running for decades.
What does that mean?
The Glatten family are the leading NLTC craftsmen for components. Their parts are as reliable, if not more so, than anything made pre-war. Mr. Glatten himself was expected to follow in those same footsteps until he found his calling in the merchant circles. The components are meant to last a lifetime, but he would be more than capable of tampering with its durability without making it too obvious.
Sounds like just what we need right now.
Think his family is still gonna go to bat for their golden boy if they find out he's been tampering with their product before sale?
Not a chance. Polishing off the logo alone is no joking matter, let alone selling a faulty part. What's more, this bill of sale is non-binding. In fact, it barely qualifies as word salad. The board
Word
would
salad.
laugh it out of the hearing if the client ever attempted to enforce it. Now, if I were to present it alongside Glatten's manifest...
We got what we needed.
That's great and all, but if Glatten gets fired, we'll just get reassigned to some other idiot. Unless you're ready to finally beg your dear old mom for a promotion, Princess. Nepotism gotta be good for something, right?
There's no need for such dramatic measures. I've had time to prepare a proper strategy for a mutiny. However, for the next part of the plan, I need certain information from the broker in Diamond City. He's been resistant to my correspondence. I need to meet him in person, and I would like you to be present to facilitate the exchange of information.
I'll meet you there.
I'll travel to Diamond City. Meet me there when you're able. And here's your payment for finding the proof.
I'll escort the princess out. Make sure her outfit stays clean and all that.
Okay.
See you there.
You two have fun.
Would need the key.
I sure hope I get to open this door. That's too much of a nice door to not open. Alright, Diamond City. Yeah, I've been doing this for 4 hours now. I got like 1 left. We ain't getting to the golden to the glowing sea. Suppose enough time has passed, check the Spectacle Island again and see if everyone's there. Got food and stuff to drop off too. And the meeting with the Von. That still says 7. Does the drinking buddy count as a settler? Probably not. Dog meat shouldn't count as one. Cat bowl, want a dog bowl. Oh, hey, plants. Where do I put this one? Come on. I'll put it on the table. Is that all for the light at all? I don't think it does. Alright, Dogman, I guess you're getting a cat bowl. There we go. Pigment blue. Okay, so we do need to find that hub flower. Right. Well, anyways. Drinking buddy, dog meat, and what's her name? Need to find them. Well, there's dog meat. That's good. And that's April Lee. One standing out here. Don't see him walking around out here. I wonder, can they drown on the way out? I mean, dog meat made it, but dog meat can swim. It's asymmetrical. I know. I know. There's someone up there. Dog meat's right there.
Hello, ma'am.
Hello. Oh, there's the drinking buddy.
Buddy.
Found her.
The influx of data is hard to process. Apologies if sometimes I make little sense. I will work on this.
Here on business?
I've got a few minutes to browse.
Have an idea of what you're looking for?
Can I ask you something? Would you be interested in coming to work for me?
Logistics. Or science. Probably science.
Maybe constantly trying to kill us, but
Is that? Does that count? I don't think that. Well, I suppose I'll let it run for a little bit. It's that bug again. Hold on. I'm gonna. I think I got it. It fell down, but I could have just gave it a bad headache. Moved my monitor though, so give me a second here to move that back. All right. There it is. I gotta start looking for the Boston sign.
Mr. Ron.
It's the Ron.
That makes no grammatical sense. I'm here to make a transaction, not indulge your delusions of grandeur.
Come on! Is a little courtesy really so much to ask?
Either I'm referring to you as Mr. Ron or Mr. Spritz. Your choice.
Whoa now.
Spritz?
Where'd you hear that uncool name? Not that it was ever my name, because you can ask anyone, and they'll tell you I'm the Ron!
Let the guy a break, Lydia. You'll be at this shit for hours at this rate.
If you're unable to keep your commentary to yourself, then perhaps you should wait outside.
And miss this?
You're here, good. We can proceed.
Look, lady, the Ron already told you. This Norwood Bank, it's Deadsville. I got no useful info to give
That's
you.
a blatant lie, Mr. Ron. At minimum, you have the bank records that were delivered into your hands by our mutual associate not long ago. Your follow-up inquiries into the matter have not been subtle.
Whoa, hold the phone. Have you been keeping tabs on me? Don't tell me those records were bait.
Pretty slick.
Don't tell me you're taking her side on this.
No, but it was clever.
There is something in Norwood Bank that interests both of us. I am putting together an expedition to find it. I have the rest of the information, and the means of getting to it. I need your knowledge of the region to fill the gaps in intelligence.
All right, you got me. I know there's something of value at Norwood. Was just hoping I can have the place scoped out before anyone else went snooping. You drive a hard bargain, lady. But the Ron knows when to hold 'em, and when to fold 'em. I'll tell you what you want. On one condition.
Caps are of no consequence. You will be paid for your cooperation and discretion.
You can keep your caps. If you want my info, then you gotta let the Ron come with. What? Oh yeah!
Pardon?
Ooh, plot twist. I'm liking this guy more and more.
I assume you'll explain what you're talking about at some point?
We require something special for the NLTC to maintain interest here. Norwood Bank has the kind of leverage we need, and I want our expedition to have the best chance. Mr. Ron has the information I need to ensure our safety en route and inside. The rest of the details are irrelevant right now.
Stop saying that. I want to know everything.
Why would you want to go?
Usually, I can turn to mercs or scavs to dig up info I might need. But I think there might be something quite valuable at Norwood Bank. So for this one, the Ron feels it's best to go himself. And since it appears the NLTC is already going, I might as well tag along.
Are you sure?
Have no fear. The Ron is a cat of many talents.
Wadsworth.
When we find this joint, you'll be glad you brought me along.
It's a location to the southwest of here. If my research is correct, it contains certain assets that are crucial acquisition.
This place Miss Lid is talking about is called Norwood Bank, which just so happens to be in the glowing sea.
A fact that plays to our benefit. There is a high probability that it hasn't been looted since the war due to the heavy radiation. The bank itself had been a new construction.
Look at that.
Only a few months before the bombs fell.
But get this. Only a few days before the bombs, the joint was robbed. Paper said a bunch of commie spies blew a hole underneath and filched the place.
Pre-war papers blamed commie spies for everything between afternoon rains to the common cold. An age-old PR scapegoating trick.
It's the truth. All of it.
Hardly relevant to our interests. From the NLTC territory, I was able to ascertain the bank's existence, contents, and the architectural blueprints.
And the Ron's information emporium
What I say it's true
knows its
to?
exact
The
location,
propaganda
which
or
movers and shakers hang around it,
the robbery?
and the least risky route there.
You
have been on the news?
are adorable. I could watch this show all day.
Get some popcorn.
Hold on. What kind of risk are you talking about?
I'm uncertain. Radiation is the most apparent hazard.
Yeah.
Besides that, we have no way of knowing if the building remains structurally sound.
Oh, it's still standing, baby. Might require a touch of digging to get to the doors, though.
Not a concern. I keep specialists on payroll for overcoming such obstacles.
Then the biggest trouble will be the monsters outside. You know, ghouls, rats, scorpions, death claws.
Quite. You still have time to reconsider your desire to come along and stay in your Brahmin pen.
Let's get started then.
I will assemble the expedition. Miss Gale will provide security on the way, since she insists on getting involved. I assume you have your own ways of dealing with the hazards, so if Mr. Ron can so kindly mark the location on the map, you can meet us there.
This is gonna be fun.
Excuse me, miss?
Ah, yes. We have a small matter of your payment to discuss. The contract with you shouldn't compromise the plans at this stage. The offer is 2,000 caps for this job, with an advance of 500 up front for any supplies you might need for the glowing sea.
All right, thanks.
Here's the advance. Meet us at the bank's location when you're ready.
Me and my boys will get the princess through the glowing sea safe and sound. And the cool cat too. See you there.
Alright. Well, now we got... Oh. It's telling us to go? Okay. Damn it, come on. Green Top Nursery. Coastal Cottage and where's the farm? Oh. Trying to say Dalton Farms Inn. Come on, that's it. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Okay, so I guess that's what we'll do. We'll do the defense stuff around here real quick, and then we'll Abernathy. Which one was Dalton Farm? Green Tap Nursery, Finch Farm, County Crossing, Cook Manor. Fine. Let's start here. Dalton Farm. Forward. Oh, that got me. Someone actually got me. Okay, we'll try that again. Am I not full health? I'm close enough to full health. we'll try that again. Someone was getting me pretty hard there.
Whatever you find, don't forget to share.
Yeah. Okay. Dalton Farm up at that's why I can't find it. It's and it crashed. All right. Great. Now we gotta do that a third time. Third time's the charm. That puts us fairly recent. Did it save after that fight? Sure did.
Are you the one building these settlements? I heard you keep your people safe.
Yeah.
Ah, shit! They found me! Keep your heads down!
Huh? I think something's out there.
Search the body, huh? That's why it says it wasn't quite done yet.
General?
Wait a minute.
Hey there. Thanks for your help fighting them off.
I was glad to help out.
Can't argue with your timing. Who knows what would have happened to us if you hadn't been here.
Mhm.
Anyway, we appreciate the help.
Since the guy's right here, where is he? He's up right there.
Excuse me.
What is it with these assholes? That's not the first impression I care to make. Thanks for throwing in with me. Look, I'll keep moving. I'm not going to drag this kind of trouble into your settlement. But if you aren't scared of whoever these shitheads are, I could dip into my rad rainy day fund, if you're willing to stop it.
You know these men a lot better than I do. Do you have any advice?
I don't know. Kill them before they kill you? They hadn't said much when they came for me. Just, you know, don't let him get away, or aim for his legs. I've only ever seen 2 of them. You already met the one leaking onto the ground. The other is meaner looking.
Whatever it is, I'll stop it.
All right. Then let me see what you found on that hunter. A lucky item? That's what this shit is about?
Why is that so important?
That's just it. The whole thing is a misunderstanding. I used to go on about a bottle cap that kept me safe on the road, but it was just a story. I only have it because I like the design on the back. Yeah, take
Is that a star?
If it'll get these idiots off my tail.
Search the hotel for clues. There. Got that bug. Hold on, I'm going to clean my keyboard real quick. That guy had some guts all over my finger. And, Alright. Enough of that. What hotel? That's Preston. Well, let's just go here and help them then.
Yes?
Can I find my way in? There we go.
Yeah?
Hey there, friend. We're in some real trouble.
What's that?
Maybe you can help.
I'm with the Minutemen. How can I help?
It's these damn greenskins, the super mutants. Whenever they come through, we just have to run away or hide. They take everything they can eat and destroy most everything else. And if they ever took us by surprise, we'd all be dead. We can't live like this. Please, you gotta help us.
Do you know where they're coming from?
We have a pretty good idea. I hope you can find them and wipe them out.
If you need fixing up, let's get a look at you.
Alright, let's see. Yeah. Is that the place, or is there one of these down here? I'm thinking that's the place, just north of us. I already defended there. Looking right at it. There we go. Do the same thing.
This is Radio Freedom. All's quiet across the Commonwealth. Stay safe out there.
There we go.
We've got your coordinates. Fire incoming on your target.
You should be doing pretty good. Laterally aligned, firing. Nice. What are you guys shooting at? Any more? Ah, there we go. What do you mean, failed to defend Coastal College? We were there, we slaughtered all of them. Failed to defend the farm. Coastal Cottage. We were so there. Alright, well, let's go and that was the legendary guy right there. Well, what'd you guys think? You enjoy the show?
Those super mutants won't be bothering you again.
I guess you were the right person for the job, huh?
Oh, yeah.
Thanks, friend.
I knew how to use a radio. Okay, now what hotel? A Good Neighbor Hotel, huh? Alright. Well, that'll probably be, this will probably be the last thing we do today then. Finish it. Do this. And, probably won't be until next weekend, but we'll pick the game back up then.
If you hit upon something, don't bother telling me it's an heirloom. I'm probably older than whatever it is you're selling.
Sure. Let's take a look.
Everything's guaranteed to last. Until it doesn't.
Okay, let's see here.
Cleo.
I've got a weapon here for every situation. Hunting, protection, cold-blooded murder, hot-blooded murder.
I'll take a look, sure.
Purchase a variety in case of boredom.
All I want is 40 mil. You got that. Doesn't look it. I know you won't have the flower on you. Okay. How much do I even... $72 it looks like.
Wait. So let me get this straight. There was an old Chinese submarine in the harbor?
That's
Jeez, now I heard everything.
Now, how'd you hear about that? I wasn't going around talking to people about that.
I am so happy to see you again. I got all kinds of candy if you're interested.
I'm good.
What? No,
You?
It can't. It's you. From Sanctuary Hills, right?
Wait, are you from Vault-Tec?
I am Vault-Tec. 20 years of loyal service, and now look at me. I wasn't on the list for you. Look at you. 200 years, and you're still perfect. How's that possible?
The vault had these pods that froze us in place. I only thawed out recently.
What? Vault-Tec never told me that.
You didn't know?
Well, I had to get to the future the hard way. Living through the filth, the decay, and the bloodshed. Look at me. I'm a ghoul. A freak.
Are there any other ghouls out there from before?
You mean crazy Kent and nothing bothers me, Daisy? Yeah, there's a couple of us. But no one from the neighborhood. No one from Vault-Tec. They just left me there.
I'm so sorry. I didn't know this would happen.
You know, you're the only other person I met from before. Oh God. I've been so alone here. No Commonwealth settlement. Once a ghoul with 200 years of Vault-Tec sales experience.
Hey, you know you could head back to Sanctuary. I'll come visit. I promise.
Really? You will? Okay, I'll head over there right now. You promise you'll come visit, right? I'll see you there.
I'll say hi when I say hi to Preston, I guess.
Nice.
Hey. Let's do this.
Hang on. Lost him.
Huh. Target hollow. T. Scroll all the way down.
You have the target and your instructions. Recover the item at any cost. Return it to the coordinates listed on this tape. Do not hold back in your attempts to recover the item. If you are not relentless, it will seal your fate.
What do you mean? Check down to the coordinates. Where am I going? Where's that? See, it'd be quicker if I go. Can't fast travel from here. From bad TFL and.
Hey.
Well, the Vault-Tec man lived. Wonder what he's gonna do now. 200 years. Unless I ghoulify, he'll outlive me still. I don't think I want to be a ghoul. I mean, it's one way for immortality, but at what cost? And it's only for a little bit longer. Eventually, you go feral. Is that Bunker Hill? I think that's Bunker Hill. Looks like it's pointing us to go there. Genius, how do we get... Yep, sure is.
Can you hear me? The ionosphere is playing the dickens with my signal. One moment. My Protectron informs me you've delivered the item, but oh my, it seems you aren't the people I hired. But if you found the item, why risk bringing it to me? And how did you avoid its curse?
What are you talking about?
You don't have to believe me. Nobody does. But that item you have destroys lives.
Oh?
Wherever the item goes, death and destruction follow. It's hard to spot in the wasteland, but it left a more obvious trail before the bombs fell. I traced its movements for centuries. On October 23rd, 2077, it was at the epicenter of what is now Cambridge Crater.
So, what do you remember about the past?
Enough I'd rather forget. The pain of losing that world forever, it never goes away.
I don't doubt it.
Anything's possible.
Then you understand why I've gone to such lengths to contain it. I thought the item was lost forever, until I heard the recent rumors of ill-gotten luck. I offered much for its safe return to this Protectron. Which is why this robot will soon march itself into the depths of the glowing sea. There it can ruin the lives of rat scorpions. But first, payment for your trouble. And I assure you, we will never speak again.
Return to Viceroy. Okay. Actually, are there any shops here first? See if they've got the hub flower at all.
Hi, I'm Meg. You new to the hill? For 10 caps, I can give you the tour. Nobody knows a place like me.
I'm good.
Got a problem?
Looks like the place ain't operating anyways.
Load a little heavy there? I'll buy anything you don't need, and sell everything you do.
Let's see what you have.
See something you like, buy it. My stock moves fast.
Okay, no 40. Self aid.
Good. We can finally have a moment to ourselves.
I'm Stockton. You've heard of Old Man Stockton, yes?
No.
Old Man Stockton.
I run 3 caravans that travel throughout the Commonwealth.
Oh, okay.
So Gary's what?
Alright, well, let's talk to this guy here, and I suppose we'll wrap it up for today.
Everything's taken care of.
You have no idea how relieved I am. Don't give me the details. If I don't know where the scab is, I can't pick it off. Oh, I can't thank you enough. Next time I'm through, I'll sell some of my private stock. Good rates, just for you. I don't know why they'd kill for a bottle cap. The rabbit's foot brought me real luck, ever since I found it in Cambridge, but I never talked about it. But I'm done with all that. Here, take it. I insist. Consider it a bonus.
Rabbit's foot. As long as this is in for your inventory, your luck is increased. Send Viceroy to... I suppose he can just stay here. I guess we'll just head back to Spectacle Island to save. Everything else should be done now. But, yeah, okay, so like I mentioned a few times, we're going to stop up here. We'll continue Fallout next weekend, since this is, you know, the weekend games. I got more than 2 hours to work with. We are going to start up another, you know, shorter game for the weekdays. I'm going to leave it a surprise as far as what that's going to be, and that will be Tuesday we start that. So tomorrow, it's Monday now, so that would be tomorrow. It's going to be a bit different than what we're used to playing here on this channel, and I think it'll be a nice change of pace here, so hopefully you enjoy it. As always, thanks for stopping by, hanging out, keeping me some company, and until next time, take care. Major Weapon signing off.